Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is well today. Well, we might not have anyone here yet, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all well today.
This is kind of fall pumpkin looking on my desk, isn't it?
It is, yes. Pretty colors. That one's very nice, the one that you have in your left hand.
This one, yeah.
Yes, that's a very pretty one. Well, they're all lovely. They look great together.
Mm-hmm. You know who's going to be so sad they missed the show is Dee, because she's at a Bible study for 6 weeks on Friday, and she's like, well, buy me anything you think I want. I'm like, oh, girl. I know she wants everything, so that's really hard.
Hello, Alina.
Well, there were so many different shades of orange.
Susan T. Hi, Kay.
Hey, girl.
Maddie. Nice to see everyone. Thanks for joining us. Christy's got some destashing going on, and Joe has a whole bunch of new things.
Hey,
how's everyone doing? Enjoying a little more fall-like weather? Hi, JMH.
Hi, friends.
Hi, Sam.
I'll mute myself as soon as I'll mute myself when the sale starts, but in the meantime, hello, friends.
Oh, nice, JMH. I'm glad you got home just in time. Were you out to town?
Oh, if anybody is friends with Terry McMouse or who is the other one? Hang on a sec. Or Woman with a Weenie. I found something specific for each of them. If you want to let them know to come watch the show today, or at least pop in.
Hi, Wendy. How are you?
Hey, Rooster. Hey, Alina. Hi, Wooly.
How's it going, Wooly? Are you feeling a little better? Willie said she got up on the wrong side of the bed today.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Well, whatever side that is, Navy's been getting up on it for 4 days now. I wish he'd find the other side.
He's been sick, though, poor little guy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It's awful when kids are sick. You feel so bad for them.
I do.
I wonder if animals get sick, you know, like we do. I mean, you'll never know because they can't talk, obviously, but
my vet bills say they do.
Because I know they injure themselves, but like I don't know if they get, you know, things like flus and
you know what? My boss, you know, she has, I don't even know how many dogs, cats, and things. And because those are her children, she doesn't have any, those are her children. So, but a vet did tell her they do get sick just like we do.
Okay.
They get the flu, they get colds, they get, you know, now I know what he told her.
When you have small dogs, like I have always had, Chihuahuas, your dental bills are pretty high.
Okay.
Because their teeth are so close together, they have to have them cleaned constantly.
Hello, Susie Allen and Cass Sachs. So nice to have you both here.
Hey, Cap. Happy belated birthday, my buddy.
Yes, Kath had a big birthday this week. Looked like she had a happy time. I saw some pictures of her out at dinner.
Oh, I know. She looks so pretty.
Yes.
I didn't see those pictures. Where were those?
I guess Facebook. It must have been.
Okay. I'll go and search up then.
I don't remember exactly which day was her birthday, but I know it was this week and I was late.
Happy birthday, Kath.
Wooly was talking about her limping sheep. When I was young, we had a dog. His name was Samson. and we called him Sam. He was a elk hound. You ever heard of those?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And we had a big picture window at our house at the time. And when it was really, really cold, he would limp back and forth in front of that picture window until my mom saw him and would feel bad for him and let him in. And then, I mean, he ran all fours over to the fireplace because it was cold. And he wasn't hurt once the door opened, but oh, he'd just limp and carry on outside that window. It's funny how smart they are.
I know my aunt had oh my goodness, a big red hound, and it had arthritis very badly. And once it got a medication, it was much improved, but it got to the point where it could barely, well, not that they let him suffer for any length of time, but he got to the point very quickly where he could barely move, so the medication really helped.
Can you put me up for just a second?
Sure.
Hey, Wooly, I found these, but I want to see if you want them, and I'll just send them to you as a gift. They're
cute
wood, and they're just really thin, but they're so cute. They're little sheeps.
Wooly, they'd be cute with some of your wool wrapped around them.
Oh, so true.
Yes. What a great idea.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them. If you want them, Wooly, I'll send them to you.
And
okay,
says,
perfect. As soon as I saw them, I'm like, Wilhelmina.
I know.
What
I don't think I'll ever see a sheep again without thinking of her.
Yeah.
Hi, Karen Jorgensen and Jennifer Miller. How are you? Oh, and Debbie Vasey. So nice to see you all.
Hi, Rhea.
And Rhea,
hi, ladies.
They're coming in faster than I can keep track. I think I'm getting old. All right, put it back on Christy. Shall we? Would you like to get started, Christy?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for coming.
So I was went through a stage where I thought I was boho or something. Anyway, a lot brighter than I am. So I ordered these from Etsy and they came in sets of color. So this obviously must have been the orange set. And they're just pieces of different kind. Like this feels like, I don't know, some kind of a netting. And it has the sparkly silver. And I'm going to do them. So like that will be, I don't know how much is here. A lot. Like probably a yard, I'm guessing.
Like a half yard, yeah.
I only opened it halfway. You think that's a half yard? I don't know. It looks like it. You might be right. I don't know. I a measurer. I am not. So I'm just going to lay these out as A, B, C, D, whatever. And I don't know what size they are. So please forgive me if there's a lot in one. This one I know that Joe would love because it's kind of a peach color.
Oh, and she loves peach.
He does love her peach. Now, this isn't near as big a piece. It just has more beautiful embroidery and.
Can I just say I don't want that showing up in my mailbox?
Well, you know.
You can't control the people's actions, Joe. You can only
really can't, Joe. You really can't. So that's B. This one is kind of a satiny feel, and it's got the pulled spot. And I think one of these pieces, I did cut a little piece. Yep, there it is. Little piece off. So what maybe that is a back quarter? I don't know, but it's real silky and it's thick though. That'll be C.
And D is wondering why you would say that, Joe.
Is of orange and black, and these little flowers feel like plush, like felt, and they have silver around them. Again, I don't know how big the piece is. Pretty good size. I'm going to guess maybe a fat quarter.
It's almost Halloweeny, isn't it?
I know. And then this one is more of a brighter orange, kind of like the peach, but it's brighter and bigger. There's a bigger piece of it. So I think the smaller piece I'm going to put with this bigger piece because I'll do them like that. So this one has 2 pieces with it. And then this one is kind of a scratchy feel, like a heavy, I don't know what that is, but then it's got ribbon sewn all around it. Kind of a cool looking piece. And that will be E. And F is more of that silk, but it just has a different pattern. It's not so much the pulled, it's just kind of like little squares. And that will be F. And oh, here's some, I'm going to put this with the square one. And it's like tulle with orange dots sewn on it. Not a great big piece. And so I'm asking $2 for each one of these.
Okay, so A, B, C, D, and F, and those are going in. Hello, Patty Crane. How are you, hon? All right. Let's see. Just going to wait for a few more to come in, and then we'll go from there. So Wilhelmina would like A.
Thank you, Wooly.
Wendy Rooster for
This
E.
might take me just a second because I'm going to try to
sorry.
mark.
Yep.
I probably should just put stickies on them where it doesn't take me so long.
Oh, you go ahead and put them in the bags. That'll save you time later.
Thank you, Wooly.
And E for Wendy Rooster.
Wow, I can hear Navy just.
Is he upset?
Yeah.
Aw.
They tried giving him a bath, which he did calm down. Thank you, Rooster. But now he's upset again.
And Susan Tooney for F.
Thank you, Susan. I'm just gonna put a sticky on it. Sorry. It has me a little discombobulated. Susan T. Okay.
Yeah. Feel torn, I think, between having to do this and
I
wanting
do.
to see
I'm
him.
thinking
Yes.
I need to run in there and tell him it's okay. All right. No one for
Joanne
these
first
three?
for B.
Oh, okay. Joe wants B. She's afraid somebody's going to send her that.
Watch out, somebody. Thank you, Willie, for pointing out we had the wrong email up there. And hi, Beverly Owens. How are you? Always nice to see you. She says B, orange, not peach. I don't know what that means.
You're getting a peach. I'm not dividing it, Joe. I would tell anybody that. Sorry, fella.
All right. Let's see here. I'm back to the top.
Unless someone else in chat wants it, I'd give it to them, but I'm not.
Just trying to find the top. My goodness, what's going on here? There we go. Well, let me. So, what do we have left? D and F.
D and F. Yeah.
Okay. I thought Susan Tooney. Did Susan Tooney not get F?
Susan Tooney got. Well, maybe I didn't mark. No, she got this one. I don't know what letter it was. This was B, I think, and the F was. Did she want F instead of this one?
Susan wanted F.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No harm done. And then Wendy Rooster will get B.
This one?
And Joanne first for D.
Okay.
Susan's asking if you can remove the heart in the YouTube chat.
I don't know how. I've heard people ask about it before. This
Wendy
goes to
Rooster
Rooster.
says she'll take the peach.
Okay. Does this one go to Rooster too?
Which one was that? Was that B?
B, yeah.
All right, hang on. Joanne first got B and D. That wasn't B.
Okay, then I hate when I have more than one thing. I think it was Rooster.
She says she will take the peach that
I got it.
Joe doesn't want. Maddie says you have to remove the heart in your settings.
Okay. Can I do it another time? Because I'm telling you, it's just, I got too much right this second.
I think that would be fine. You can only do what you can do, hon.
Yeah, I'm shaking because I don't, it upsets me when Navy's upset. And
Maybe Joe,
that
are
hurts.
you at all ready to do a few things? Maybe you could take over for a few minutes and
Absolutely. I sure can.
He's quiet right now, so let's
take a
keep
minute,
going.
Christy, and go say to him, and let us know
Well,
when
he
you're back.
stopped,
Okay.
and if I go, well, he stopped, and if I go in
Okay.
there, he'll start again. So
Okay.
let's play it by ear for a minute and see how it goes.
I think most of us are moms or grandmoms, so I think we all understand.
Okay, here's my next bit.
Maddie
And
says
these are all.
whoever wants the heart gone, you can do it yourself in your own settings.
Yay, that's wonderful.
JMH says, love you, Christy.
I love you too. And thank you, Maddie. I didn't know you could do that. So here is the maroons. This one's kind of a pink and it's got maroon beads. That will be A. This one is pink, kind of a sheer with little pink flowers on it.
These are really nice fabrics.
Aren't they fun?
Yeah, I can see why you bought them.
And I'm going to put this with it. It's a pink tulle, so I'll put it with this one. This one is, actually, there's two pieces. Here is a sheer. I say tulle. Is that really what that is? No.
I don't think that's tulle. No, that's
No, it's just like a sheer maroon. And then this is a satin. Well, no, not really. I don't know how to describe it, but it's maroon. Pretty good piece of that. And I'll put that with the sheer piece. So that will be C. And then this is, ooh, that's pretty. It's got golds and that would make good for Christmas. Look at those. And you could, very pretty.
Oh, very nice, yeah.
And that will be D. Maybe not, because I can't find the D.
We can all imagine.
Actually, look, there's another piece to the D. So it must have been cut. It's a good size.
They're different though, aren't they? No.
No, I think they're the same. Maybe not, but I'm going to put them together.
Okay.
Well, and here, ooh, this is pretty too. And it has like little beads on it or little whatevers. And it has little flowers down on this part that doesn't have the beads. And that's going to be E. And then this one is a sheer that has like little sparkly, glittery things on it and flowers. And it's a good size piece too. I'd say this one's maybe even a whole yard of that one. And so that's F. And I'm sorry, girls. There's my D.
I reappeared. All right, those are going in.
Oh, wait, we have another piece. Looky here. Very pretty. And it has some sparkly silvers. And I'll put that one with what? Everything pretty much has. We'll put it with this one. There we go.
Oh, we have a name that's new to me. Hello, Gina. Gina De Leon. Sorry about that. Welcome, Gina. If you could please send Christy your name and your address and your PayPal email before the end of the show, that would be much appreciated. And welcome. If you have any questions, please just ask. Joanne would like D.
Christy, I only need one piece of that. So if you want to sell the other one, please do. Just send me one.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Joe.
Gina would like E, please.
Thank you, Gina. Nice to see you, by the way. And Gina, I'm going to give you this smaller piece that Joe didn't need. I know she said to sell it, but that's what's happening there.
Karen Jorgensen would like B.
Thank you, Karen. I'll do something other than this here. I'll do one more round of this and then I'll stop because it's taken a bit to put it in the paper and that's boring. I'm sorry, you said this was for Karen?
Yes, that's B,
Thank
right?
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. Let's see. Okay, then back to the top. And Karen would also like A.
Those are going to be pretty together.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C or F.
Okay. Okay, so this is a really large piece of this blue, which is beautiful. It has silver. And this is like ribbon feel. It's very, I don't know. I don't know if this is a sari or not, but it's doubled. It's a huge piece. And I can't, there we go. It's really big. So that's going to be my A. And like I said, this one has lots of work on it. I want this one to be 3.
Okay.
And then that will be my A. And then my B will be this edging. It reminds me of peacocks.
It does.
And I don't know how much is there. Probably a half yard, maybe. I don't know. And I'll do that one for 2. It's very soft. And that will be my B. I only have 2 of the blue color.
Well, hi, Debbie Ham. The real Debbie Ham is here.
Hey, Ham.
How you doing, Deb? Those are going in. It is beautiful, isn't it, Alina? Alina says that blue is gorgeous. Wilhelmina would like B, please. B was very popular.
I gotta say, Wooly, I did think of you when I saw this. because I know you like, I don't know why I think you like peacocks. Thank you, Wooly.
She will also take A if no one else would like it, and then no one else has come in for A, so A goes to Wooly.
Thank you, Wooly.
What's the weather like in Illinois, Deb? It's kind of coolish here. Fall certainly seemed to come early this year, which is kind of nice after the hot of the summer, so I'm not going to complain. Ooh, look at those greens.
All right. All right. So this is got little beading work done on it. Lots of it's just pretty. It's a pretty color. It almost reminds me of like a, I don't know what an antique green would look like, but this is what I would think. It's very pretty. That's A. Now this one's a little bit brighter, but it's a lot like this one as far as pattern. But I think it's hard to see. This one looks more aged. This one's a brighter green. So that one's B. This is some of that heavy taffeta. Is that a word?
Taffeta is usually quite hard, though. Like quite, I don't think that's taffeta.
Not it. Okay, it reminds me of like a prom dress, but there's some cinching on that one, and it's more of a bright green than it's showing on camera. So that's C. And in with this one, I'm going to put this sparkly.
Oh, how pretty
netting. It has a green tint to it, but it's hard to see. And then this green is got lots of beading on it, and it's a really big piece. The edging looks like that. And that will be D.
Christy, Gina says she sent you an email with her information and to let her know if she missed anything. Thanks so much, Gina, for doing that.
Thank you, Gina.
And then Maddie says that color was pistachio. I think she's right. That's a good name for it, Maddie.
It is a good name for it. Yes, I would say exactly what that looks like. And this is, again, a lot like this one. It just has the squares instead of the little knot-looking things. So that's E. And then this one is like the, the sheer again, but it has the green and gold and a different color of green flowers, and it's really a good size piece. And this one is going to be F. The big piece.
All right, those are going in. They look so wonderful together. All right. Wendy Rooster would like B as in boy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Wilhelmina for A.
Thank you, Wooly.
Susan Tooney for F.
Thank you, Susan. Sorry about this, guys. I didn't want to.
Nothing to apologize for. No one minds, I don't think. Gina says the email didn't work. It's crafted by Christy Shop at gmail.com. I'll put it in the comments here. There we go. All right, so let's see. Which one did we just do? Sorry, we did
Susan Tooney.
Okay. And she was supposed to get C. Did she get C? I don't think so.
No, she got F.
Maybe I said F. I'm sorry if I did.
Oh, that's okay. So give her C instead?
C, yes. She was supposed to get C.
Okay. I'm very rattled, so I'm going to be calmed down here in a minute, and I'll be paying closer attention.
I don't know that it wasn't my fault, so no worries, hon. So Wendy Rooster will take D.
Thank you, Wendy.
She's also going to get E.
Thank you, Rooster.
And Susan T for F. No, sorry. Yes, Susan T for F. And Wilhelmina says I did say F, so it was me.
Oh.
You may want to fire me. I'll have to report myself to the moderators.
Nice try. If you want to be fired, you're not supposed to sound so happy about it. Thank you. And I was going to show you on this one that I did before where it had these, it's this sheer one. And I'm not trying to push it down your throat, but I wanted to add some more to it. So it has that piece. It has the sheer. It has whatever kind of material this is. It has sparkly on it, but I think it's coming from the other piece. And then I also found a little piece of satin that all of this can go together for $2 if anybody's interested.
Okay.
All of it. There's 4 good sized pieces here.
And those are going in.
Okay.
I think you're going to have to keep that one.
Gonna have to keep it. And then I would like I have this yellow that's like the sheer.
Okay,
and
hold on. Susan T is going to take the red, the burgundy or red
cool.
fabric.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Susan says pass to Karen Jorgensen because Karen also wanted it. Thank you, Susan. Very sweet of you.
Thank you. You guys are so kind. Thank you. And then I was wondering on this yellow, if anybody that's ordered the fabric, if just the first me will, if that wants this, I'll give it to you. It's a pretty good size piece and it's a sheer.
All right, so first me, it's going in. And that goes to Susan T.
Wonderful. Thank you,
Susan T.
Susan.
Good things come to those who wait and share, I guess.
You're wonderful. Thank you. Okay, I want to do one more little piece of fabric, something here, and then I'll switch to something else. This is, I believe this is feed sack. I have a lot of feed sack, and that's exactly
definitely
what
feed
this
sack.
looks and feels like. And I believe I have enough for 4 fat quarters. If you want a fat quarter, it would be $4 for a fat quarter. But if you wanted all of it, I'd try that first, I guess. So instead of 16, it would be 15 if you want the whole piece.
All right, I will put that in.
Does that make sense?
For the full piece for 15.
Yeah. And if there's no interest in that, absolutely fine. Maybe someone would want a fat quarter for 4.
That's a really good price for feed sack. They've become really expensive. All right, those are going in. It is a bargain. You're right, Wilhelmina. Maddie would like one, please.
Cool. Thank you, Maddie.
Joanne Furs would like one.
Thank you,
She didn't know
Joe.
her last name. So there's 2 left if anyone else is interested.
If not, it's okay, because my deal with myself was when I went through all these boxes, I had to get rid of half. So that is half.
Maddie says she'll take whatever is late. She would have taken the entire thing for 15, but she was late.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you got 3 quarters. It's almost as much.
Okay, and this is part of my trying not to be such a hoarder. When I order things, I can't just say, give me 1. I always say, give me 5 or whatever. Hey, Amy W.
Hi, Amy W.
So these are exactly as they came, and they're scrap packs. They're wonderful. I have many more, and I use them all the time. They have laces and fabrics and, oh, what's those little donut yo-yos, crochet piece, you name it, they're in here. These came from Ham, and she sold these huge bags for $2, and I think I got 5 of them. So I'm gonna sell 2 of them for $2, which is really, that's so, I can't believe she did it, because there's wonderful things in here. So I have 2 of them if anyone's interested.
All right, those are going in.
And I need to quit saying that if anyone's interested. If you're interested, you're going to put your name.
Oh, hi, Linda Sanchez. How are you? One goes to Linda Sanchez.
All right. Thank you, Linda.
And one goes to Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie. All right.
You're welcome, Linda. Thank you.
All right. So, huh?
I was just saying thank you.
Oh. Let's see. Let's just jump way off base here. I do have some more fabrics. We'll do that for later, but they're not as discombobulated as that was. So I have just some random things here. And this is those little cigarette cards and their flowers. And I gave 2 for them. I'd like to get 2. Never even took them out of their packaging. So that would be my A. And this is a bag of, and it's a copy dyed bag, I think. I just stuffed a whole bunch of stuff in it. So it's like just ephemera, things you could stick in pockets and what, I mean, it's thick. There's a bunch here. And that will be B. It will also be $2. I can't tell you exactly what's in it. There might be something old in it for all I know. I just shove stuff in bags. And that will be B. And then this is a little bit different. This is also a bag, but in this is, and it will be 2, is some ephemera pieces. It's all pink. So there's pink rickrack, and these are pieces of wallpaper. And they're folded, so they're
Nice.
pretty big. I mean, you could make a journal cover easy. And there's just different shades of pink.
Oh, that's a really pretty one. The bottom one.
And some, this and that. So there's, I don't know, they're pretty good sized pieces. Bunch of those in this bag. And I think this bag might be dyed of some kind. So this bag is all pinks. So A, B, and C, and they'll be $2 a piece. I don't know how I got that in there.
Those are going in. Let me know when you're ready, hon.
I'm ready. Sorry, I was just messing.
It's okay. A for K.
Thank you, Kay. Nobody else?
No, sorry. B for Linda.
B for Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Sanchez, yeah. And Karen Jorgensen for C.
Thank you, Karen and Linda.
Oh, and I just wanted to mention that Sandy Wilhelmina will be selling over at Patty's on Saturday. I'm not sure what time it starts, but maybe Wilhelmina can tell us what time she's going to be on. Although there are many other sellers there as well.
I wonder if Jay makes
sacred mementos.
I wonder if JMH is selling.
She said they're going away this weekend, so she's not this time. Hi, Shauna. Okay. How are you? So nice to see you.
Sean.
You haven't missed anything grungy yet, Shauna?
Nope, no grunge. So this bag is a lot of ephemera as well. There's tags. There's like pockets that, that has stuff in them. I did not make any of this stuff. There's index cards where they've, done something on one side. Looks like some handmade paper on index cards. This is something that nice. goes over the side of a page, I think. Yeah, like it wraps on the side of the page. And then there's pockets and bags. But I think this is probably napkin. There's some stamped pieces. I didn't do any of this. And then there's a bag here of just all kinds of, again, ephemera pieces. So for this bag with all the stamped and the whatever, and this is cool. Look at this. I don't know how they folded that, but like you could glue it. I don't know. It had stuff all in it. Isn't that neat? But anyway, little tag. No telling what you'll find in this bag. And this bag, I would like to do for $3. I just have the one of that. And then, oh, look, a little hidden paper clip. You never know what's in here. So that'll be A. And again, I didn't make any of this stuff, so I'm not sure exactly what's there, but that's A. And B is, that one was 3, right? Okay. This is wallpaper. There are some good size sheets. There's, it's mainly like bricks and textile things. I mean, you can make small, definitely enough for small, but there's a lot of it here. Some like wall kind of thing, more brick. So just different. And again, there's a lot in this bag. They're not huge pieces, but a lot to work with. And these are like doubled over length. So, and this will be B, all wallpaper, all this kind of textile look, and it will be 3. I'd say there's probably 10 to 15 pieces. I'm not really sure.
There. So we just got an A and a B this round?
Yeah. And you can, if this wallpaper isn't grungy enough, you can ink that up, like smush it in ink, like distress ink. It looks really cool.
All right, those are going in. Wilhelmina says that Patty's sale at Sacred Mementos starts at 2 and she thinks she's on at 3.
Cool. 3 o'clock. Okay.
Gina De Leon would like A, please.
Thank you, Gina.
Everybody else wanted A too.
Did it work for you? I got it.
I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. I went to school with the De Leon. I don't think he spelled his name that way, though. I don't think he had a E at the end. He might have. Okay. Again, when I buy things, I can't just buy one. So I have ended up with 4 of these writing boards, which I love. And I guess I loved them all day because I ended up with 4 this size. And I love them. I love these little tags at the top. I love the backs. They're just really cool. And Lindy K and Sean, they make these. And I'll do an A and a B, and these will be 4.
Hello, Sheila. Welcome. We have a new person in, Sheila Ward from Alabama.
Oh, I love me some Alabama. Hi, Sheila.
Sheila, if you'd like to purchase, if you could please send Christy an email. Christy's selling right now, and Joanne will be on in a while. Her email's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. If you could send her an email with your name and your address and your PayPal email, that would be wonderful. And if you have any questions, please ask. Okay, so these are going in. Give everybody a second to reload. Sandy's journals are wonderful, JMH. All right. Shauna's going to take B.
Thank you, Shauna.
And Kay is going to take A.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Okay, does anybody have like stickers? Because evidently, and this is just part of them. I never could find the rest. So these are just bags of stickers. I mean, you can tell there are tons in here. And I tried to just put them together. Like these are all words and sayings. And I mean, there's, I don't know, probably more than 50. I don't know how many are in here. Come and do these for $1 a bag. No, I'm not. I'm going to do these for 50 cents a bag. This one has women and men in it. Like old Victorian looking types. That's B. C is like these little stamps that look like the Philip or William Morris.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
there's also some back here that look like this.
They're very pretty.
That's C. These are like little butterfly looking people. And I mean, these probably came, most of them from Temu. I don't know. I just know that I barely used any. So you're going to get a whole bunch. Like these are like old timey retro looking.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
E. Same thing with this one. They're not all what's on the cover. They're just different. So that's F. I'll do that many at a time. That's
Okay, so these are stickers.
yeah, they're all stickers. The whole and I have no clue how many. I just shoved them in a bag.
They were $1 a piece?
I have 50 cents a piece.
50 cents? Okay.
And you can't see it because I've got them in these bags. So I hope if you need to see one, let me know. I've got a glare.
All right, those are going in. Those are nice just to add to clusters, though, or all sorts of things.
They are nice. And like I say, I felt like I needed however many thousands of them. So
Linda Sanchez would like C.
thank you, Linda.
Alina would like A.
Thank you, Alina.
Oh, Wendy, I'm afraid both of those are gone. Susan T for F.
Thank you, Susan.
Shauna for E. Hi,
B is
Gabe
in
Taylor.
boy
How are
or
you?
E?
Pardon me?
Did you say B or E?
Shauna would like E as an elephant.
Thank you. Sorry,
It's okay. What do we have left? What do we have left?
B
Just
and
B?
D.
B and D? Okay. We're going to go back to the top. Let's see. Linda Sanchez for B.
Thank you.
And I'm not seeing anyone for D.
Okay. So these are black and white, all ladies. I don't think there's any men in this one. And there's a bunch. That will be A. B, it's like these old-timey looking transportation, whether it's a horse and cart or a old looking car. That'll be B. C is like these like they're newspaper looking things. You know, just excuse me, goodness sakes. Wow, that was sorry. That's C. And And then I have some that look like little mushrooms and berries.
Oh, cute.
And these packs are pretty much the same, so I'll do them both as D. And then E is like these little houses, like maybe fairy houses or something.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put them with these butterfly ladies, and that will be E. Oh, and I do have an F. It looks like a happier, like mailboxes. I guess that's what it is. Mailboxes and mushrooms and houses, and kind of neat. Very whimsical. And that will be my F.
All right, those are going in.
So I actually have 2 of D, I guess.
All right. Let's see. Alina would like D.
Thank you, Alina.
Shauna would like E.
Thank you, Shauna.
D for Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie.
C for Linda Sanchez.
Thank you, Linda.
Back to the top here. A for Alina.
Thank you.
B for Shauna. And F for Linda Sanchez.
Wonderful.
Oh, sorry, Gina.
Thank you guys so much. Gina, I have lots more if I can find them. So I'm hoping you'll. Which ones did she like? The whimsical?
She wanted to see. Gina had asked to see A again.
Oh, that was the ladies. I think it was this one.
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right. How much time do I have? I'm only got 2 minutes. Okay.
Maybe if you probably we started a little bit late because we were chatting, so you still have a few minutes. Let's see. Hi, Lizzie Jean. How are you?
This you can see. I bought this for $15, and it's that. What is this? Is it brass or
brass stencils? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this one says Christmas, even though the S is like an ampersand, which I just thought was really cool. And I do love it, but to be honest, I'm not going to probably ever use it or decorate with it because I have no wall space. So if anybody's interested in this for what I gave the 15, that would be wonderful.
It would look great on a mantle on top of some greenery at Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 15.
I wish I was a good decorator, which I'm not. Yeah.
All right. That's going in. I know JMH, brass stencils. And that goes to JMH.
Thank you, JMH. All right. And do we have time for a real quick offer up?
Lizzie, my name is Carol. Nice to meet you.
She asking who the mod is. She always asks who the mod is.
I guess I just assume everyone knows me.
Yeah, everybody knows Carol. So this I'm going to do is a quick offer up. This is May 1914. It's called The Mentor.
Wait, what
I
is it
want
going to start at, hun?
five.
Okay.
$5. And it's the seam or the spine is not together. But look what it is. It's really cool. Most of it are these plates, like birds.
Can I just have 1 second, Christy? If people are new here and aren't familiar with offer ups, it's kind of like an
Oh,
auction. So we're going to start it off at $5. And if you are interested, you can put in $5. If somebody else puts in 7, then you could put in 8 if you wanted to. And then at the end, we're going to run a 30-second timer. And whoever has the highest bid at the end of the 30-second timer will win. So we do offer ups occasionally, not terribly often, but that's what this is. Hello, Music 55KK. If you're interested in purchasing, you'll need to send Christy an email. Her email is scrolling at the bottom of the screen with your name and your address and your PayPal email, please. And if you would be willing to give us share your name with us, we would love that. All right. I'm sorry, Christy. Go right ahead.
what is this?
We're at 9 with Music 55.
I'm so sorry. I was sneezing.
Oh, it's okay.
So inside are these beautiful bird plates. That one is song sparrow. This one is the mockingbird,
They are beautiful.
robin, brown thrasher,
Those would look fabulous framed.
barn swallow, woodpecker. And then that's all of the plates. So there are 2, 4, 5,
We're at 9 with Music 55.
6 plates. And then the rest is like part of the magazine, May 15th, 1914. And it tells, I guess, probably about those birds, robin, the thrasher. Yeah, it's more detailed.
Illustrations are lovely as well.
Isn't that fun? Yeah, and it's not a slick. Well, it feels slick, but it's not shiny. It's a heavy paper. I'm not going to bend it because I don't want to see if it breaks. But it is beautiful. It is pretty. And like I said, the front and the back cover it hasn't been taken apart because this still has the staples, but I would say, this is more like construction type of paper. So it's just worn over time.
The cover's even fabulous.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah,
It would make
beautiful.
a good like cover.
Oh, that's yes. Let's see. So we're at
Oh, I guess
10
I
right
need to
now
put
with
my
Karen Jorgensen. So we'll put in the 30 seconds whenever you're ready, Christy.
All right, let me get my 30 seconds. And I'm going to hit start. I'm sorry about the glare.
Good luck, everyone. We're at 10 with Karen, looking for 11 or better. Great minds, JMH. That's what it is. My girlfriend and I'd say that to each other when we were young, her mother would always say, fools seldom differ. Just put us in our place.
And that's done.
And that goes to Karen Jorgensen for $10. Fabulous buy, Karen. Those are beautiful.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. Do you want me to?
Maybe it's if
Joe,
are you ready over there, girl?
JoJo's ready.
Okay, let's switch to Joe. Thank you, Christy. And Christy will be back in about an hour.
Okay.
And we're going to go to Joe for a while. Hope the little boy's doing well, Christy.
Oh, I know. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me.
Hi, friends. So nice to see you again. I really missed selling last week, but it was really good for my hands. They're not hurting like they were. So yippee. I wanted to show you something funny. So my friend Dee and I have been hitting all the antique stores. We picked like a town within 20 miles and we look to see how many thrift stores and antique stores they have and what restaurants are nearby because, you know, one needs sustenance. But I found this set of really cool dice. And let me see. Can you see? Wait, no. Right here, maybe? Let me put them here. I'll put them up at the top. So I found this really cool set of dice. And it comes with, and my husband and I play against another couple. And Kelly, my friend Kelly and I are always partners. And Glenn and Steve are always partners. So I thought.
What is it you play?
What's that?
What is it you play?
We're playing marbles.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of like Sorry, only it's on this big board with marbles. So I got these and I thought, well, you know, Kelly and I could play with these and I'm going to give Steve and Glenn these dice.
Aren't they cute?
They are freaking adorable. But, you know, will they be able to hit ones and sixes all the time on these like they regularly do? I don't think so. So anyways, it just made me laugh. I had to share it with somebody because I don't know when they're coming over next. So, all right. So the first thing I have today is I found these porcelain women and they all have their hands and they're intact. And you can turn them into dolls or whatever. Originally, they were meant to be angels. And I have, for two of them, they kind of had the instructions of how you turn these into angels. So if anybody wants to do that, I can send two of you this. I could send one just a copy if you want it. So if you buy one of these, tell me if you want the papers or not. But we have A, B, and C, and these will be $4.
Thank you, music. Now we're selling with Joe right now. So her name is sorry. Her email is up on the screen. So you'll need to send another email if you'd like to buy from Joe. So we've got A, B, and C, and they're $4 each. Is that right, Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Those are going in. Hi, Daisy Taylor. How are you? JMH would like A.
Thank you. And I will wrap their hands separately in separate little bags. Did you want instructions, JMH, or are you going to do your own thing?
Daisy Taylor would like C.
Okay. C. So the only one we have left is B, the beautiful blonde.
JMH says she doesn't need them.
I didn't think so. Okay.
And B is still available.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to bag everything up so it's so much easier.
No worries.
This was Daisy Taylor, right?
Yes, C was Daisy Taylor.
I just realized it doesn't help to bag it up and then not put somebody's name on it.
That's very true.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you, ladies. And if anybody wants to come in for B later, just holler. I'll keep her right here safe and sound. Okay, next, I found some really awesome stuff, or at least I thought it was awesome. I'm going to start with a little bit of weirdo stuff. So A and B. I don't know if anybody here does anything with little eyeballs, but I found this pack, which the original package apparently burst open in my bag because when I dumped everything out, I had these eyeballs everywhere. So A is 50 cents. They're all the same size and there's cajillions of them in there. And then B is also 50 cents, but it has eyeballs of all different sizes. Like here's the big size and then the little size are really tiny like that. smaller than these. So if anybody's interested in eyeballs, I'm not, but I thought, who knows?
All right, those are going in. Kath Sachs is going to take both, please.
Thank you, Kath.
My grandkids used to love those when they were little to put on things.
Okay. I have some kind of, like I said, it's kind of like different kind of stuff. Let me go back to this side. I have some eyelets. These are going to be 75 cents a bag. A, B, and I'll do C and D. Where'd my letters go? Oh, they're back here. I guess I thought I would never have more than 3 out at a time, A, B, C, and D. So A is these little eyelets that are kind of like, they remind me of donuts. They look like frosted donuts. Clearly I'm hungry. B is all these.
A little closer to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. B is jewel tone. So you had donuts and jewel tone. C is silver. And D is actually only 50 cents because there weren't that many in the gold package. So I found a booth at one of the antique places that just had tons of like sewing stuff, which I thought, well, I don't use these for sewing, but they had tons of stuff that clearly other people did not see the value in.
Susie Allen says, do these split?
Do they split? Well,
when you set them, is that what you mean, Susie Allen?
I'm not sure what that question means. They all come as 2 pieces.
I don't know that she's used them, Susie Allen.
I have not.
Yeah.
So they come as 2 pieces, and you use your crocodile, or if you use the little hammer and thingy.
So there's a backing. So there's a backing and a bottom and a top.
Yes, on all of the sets. Okay. So again, A, B, and C are 75 cents. D is 50 cents. If you're interested.
I think from what I've read, the 2-piece ones are less prone to splitting than the ones where it's just 1 piece. All right, so those are going in. ABC were $1. D was 50 cents. Is that right, Joe?
A, B, and C are 75 cents.
Oh, 75. Okay.
D is 50.
Okay. So Amy Danielson would like an A. Hi, Amy D. How are you?
Thank you, Amy.
Do you have multiples of each or just one of each?
Just one of each.
Okay. Susan Gazway would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
Susie Allen for C.
Thank you, Susie.
And Daisy Taylor for D. I think the Amy's are gathering.
Thank you so much, Daisy.
We've got Amy Wilcox and Amy Danielson here.
Woo woo! I bought some of the most amazingly gorgeous things from Amy Danielson the other night when she was selling. It was incredible. I can hardly wait till my box gets here. Okay, this A this time is 3 little containers. This will be $1.50. 3 little containers, and they're cute. They stack and kind of lock together. Oh God, why did I do that? Okay, so it's eyelets, all in these ice creamy colors, brads, and safety pins, and they all match. So that set of all of them will be $1.50. Then I have B. These are findings, and I don't know exactly what you do. I did leave the little part in here that says metal findings, and that it is lead and nickel free. So I have 1 set. Oh, come on. I should have left these bags open. I'm sorry. 1 set in purple, and I'm not going to open them all except to show you the color. These will be $1.50. All of them will be. They are round and square findings that you could just stitch onto your journals and do, I don't know what, but it could be amazing. Yeah, and I'm really tempted to keep those purple. So if nobody wants purple,
You're good
but if
with
you do,
that?
please keep it. Whoops. C is this kind of burgundy brick red color. And there are 15 of the round and 10 of the square in each package. And then I actually have 2 Ds, and D is this beautiful green color. It's not quite like an army green. And again, in each one, I left the little pages that said, the little piece that said nickel free and lead free. So they're all $1.50, and I have 2 Ds and 1 of each of the others.
All right, those are going in. All right, Cass Sachs would like D.
Okay, thank you, Kat.
Wendy Rooster would like a D.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. Isn't that a beautiful green? I know my best friend Dee, she wasn't paying attention when I was shopping, and I know she's going to see this on replay and be asking. You said that was Rooster, right?
Yes.
Ask me why I didn't save her the green ones, but
Susie Allen for A.
okay, thank you, Susie.
Daisy Taylor for B. I'm sorry, I'm rushing you. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I don't mean to be wasting you guys' time either, but okay, what was the next one?
Daisy Taylor for B.
Daisy, you go, girl. I love purple. I know you guys think pink is my very favorite color. I really love working with pink, but in my heart of hearts, purple has always been my favorite color.
Really?
My mom said if somebody wrote on the wall in crayon and it was purple, she knew it was me.
And Susan Gasway would like C, please.
Okay, thank you, Susan. For my sister Kathy, we called her Katie growing up. My mom said to her, Katie, what is that? And she pointed to the wall, and my sister looks at it and goes, looks like cracks to me on the wall. And my mom said, it spells Katie. All right.
Hopefully her criminal life has improved since then, or she's doing a hard time somewhere.
Yeah, she's gotten a lot better. Now I don't think she's writing. Well, she owns the house, so I don't think she's writing on the walls anymore. Okay. For this A, I have 3 of them. These will also be $1.50. And I thought these would be so stinking cute in a journal as part of a dangle. So it's a little bronze hand that's holding a ring, and you could hang whatever you wanted off, but there's a little ring here where you could hang up a bulb pin or something. And I just thought these were adorable. So I have 3 sets, and there's 5 of them for 50 cents. Okay. Let me just put these back in. B is 75 cents. These were really so unusual. I couldn't believe when I saw these. These are little bronze scales of justice.
Oh, cool.
And who wouldn't want to put that in their journal? I mean, I don't know how many friends or attorneys or anything, but I just thought it was adorable. So that'd be 75 cents, and you get 4 pieces.
Or if you have a child that's a criminal, it would be great for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, then I would also try to get you the handcuffs that match. Let's do these. These I have multiples of, so let's do this. C and D. I have 3 of each C and D, and I'll show you what they are. C, again, these were all at the thrift store, and I was like, hey, these are make your own earring findings. Whoops, like clip earrings. Oh, come on.
Oh, that would be cool. You could glue whatever.
And this is a sticky pad you just unpeel, but I would use glue. But I thought, how cute, and you can make that either custom bookmark, or you could do all sorts of stuff in your journals where you could glue whatever on there. So I thought they were really cool. These will be 25 cents and you get 4 of them. And I have 3 of those 3 packs. And then D is the same thing. It's going to be 25 cents, but I think in this you get 10 of them. And these are pin bindings. So, oh, come on, where you could put anything up again, sew anything onto this and it's a pin. And I was thinking again, how cute to pin something, whether it's I can't think of any of the names now. What are those little things? Gosh, I can't think of the name, but where you stack stuff on top of stuff and it's a little.
Okay, like a little cluster.
Yes, a cluster. Thank you. Apparently my mind is a cluster right now, and so I can't think of it. So again, $1.50 for the hands holding the ring, 75 cents for the justice, and then 25 cents each for the earring or pin bindings.
All right, those are going in. All right, Daisy Taylor would like an A.
Thank you, Daisy.
Susan Gazaway would like an A.
Susan?
Yes. And Shauna would like an A.
Okay. Thank you.
Everybody wanted an A. Jennifer Miller will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. I think those are so cool.
Let's see here. Sorry for the kettle boiling. Amy Danielson will take C. 1C.
Amy Danielson. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Amy.
Daisy Taylor will take D.
Daisy, thank you.
And let's see if there's anyone that wanted anything else here. Let's see. Everybody wanted A. You could have sold about 20 of those, I think.
Wow. Well, I'm positive I can find more of them. I'll do a search. If anybody wants any of those, there are more available. Just let me know. Will I find a place to park them? Okay. Oh, just set them down here.
I've never seen those before. They're lovely.
This A is very different. I had never seen anything like this before. They are, I kept this piece that says, set like a 1/8 eyelet to add a unique thought to any craft project. And it's, you can see the back has the eyelet. Now there is no little ring for the back side. So I don't know how it would work exactly, excuse me. But this one says, to be a child is to know the joy of living. To have a child is to know the beauty of life. And you can just use an eyelet to stick it on your journal. This one says, life's little miracle. And this one says, children are life's little treasures. And all 3 have that eyelet on the back. And this would be $1 if anybody wants it. B is, this is another set of bindings. They're 75 cents. Let me pull them out. I think there are 5 or 6. And they're just little bindings that you actually would sew through the center. You could put a bead in the middle of it, but you could use it on one of your dangles or something. They're really pretty. And so that'd be B. C, and I think we're only going to have through C this time. These were really weird. I didn't know what they were, but I decided to jump in and buy them anyways. I have 2 sets of these, and they're going to be $1.25 a set. And you get 4 of these pieces of fabulousness. I have no idea what they are, but they're beautiful on both sides, and they're just gorgeous.
Neat little things, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you use them for, but I'm taking them home. So you get 4 for $1.25. And like I said, I have 2 sets on that.
So I'm sorry, how much was A?
A is $1. B is 75 cents. And C that I have 2 of is $1.25.
All right, those are going in. Let's see. Susan Gazaway will take B.
B is in boy?
B is in boy.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a D. Okay.
Wendy Rooster would like C.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
I'm guessing that's the real crafted by Christy would like C as well.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
And Amy W would like A.
Yay. Thank you, Amy. I thought this was so neat, and I just don't know anybody who's having babies. My friends are all into like grandchildren stuff, but I don't think they're making stuff that I know of. Okay, next, these will be $4 a set. These are the numbers 0 through 1 on bulb pins, and A is pink, and you can see like here's the number 1. And it has the 1 on both sides, which I love the idea of putting these in a journal. So that's A. B, I have 2 of, and they are white. Get a couple out so you can just see them with your bare naked eye. Come on. There you go. Here's a couple of the white ones. It is kind of a rose gold on all of these. So that's B is white. C is turquoise, which this is just a beautiful color.
It's almost like a Tiffany blue.
It's got a little more green than a Tiffany blue, but yeah, it's gorgeous. So that's C. And then D is for those of you who like multicolored stuff, because it is pink, white, blue, black, and you've got red and black, which were extra, but it's still just the numbers 0 to 9, but they're all in different colors. So those sets are $4.
Cool. Oh, Amy Casey joined us as well. So
hi,
all
Amy
the Amy's
Kay.
are in the house.
Woo woo.
And the Taylors are in the house too. So those are A, B, C, and D, $4 each, and they're going in. I've never seen those before. They're very cool.
I hadn't either. Needless to say, there is a pink set put away with my name on it.
There might be, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Wendy Rooster would like B.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Shauna for D.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Kind of not surprised you went for the multicolored, since you're more of a grungy girl. I don't see matchy being in your life.
Karen Jorgensen for B.
Okay. Karen for B.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Karen.
Susie Allen for C.
Thank you, Susie.
April, how are you, hon? Long time no see. And let me just go back to the top.
I know we've got some pink girls out there.
Susie Allen also gets A.
Okay, thank you, Susie.
Donna says, very true, Joe.
I am convinced that I'm going to take a break from shopping with D, although it's so much fun, so I can start actually creating, because I've collected so many neat things. Okay, let's do these next.
Monica's come in. Monica Tiamoni Arts. She says, hello, ladies and everyone. I didn't get notified. I'm sorry about that. Were there any items that didn't sell to go back and rewatch? There were a few things, not very many, but a couple of things, Monica. The only thing I could think of that you didn't get notified is that if on YouTube, if you haven't clicked, when you click subscribe and you click all, you have to click all notifications in order to get them all, or else you only get some.
Okay, I only have A and B on this next choice, and these are going to be 50 cents, and they are, you get 10 of these little markers. And so A is a silver, but it's kind of, I don't know, it vacillates to me between silver and kind of gunmetal, but it's really pretty. And then B is gold or brass, depending on what you think personally. I'd call it gold, but I would also call it brass. So, whoops. So you get 10 of whichever color for 50 cents.
Could your lovely moderator have one of each?
Yes, she sure could.
Please? Thank you. All right. AB, 50 AB. I'm sorry, Monica. I think if Joe and Christy always start at noon Eastern or 11 Central Time every Friday. So that's maybe just mark it somewhere so that you know when we're going to be here. And those are going in.
Oh, you can't really tell, but A is the silver or gunmetal.
All right. So I have a list here for you.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Okay. Thank you.
Wendy Rooster for B.
Okay. Thank you, Rooster.
Amy K for A.
Amy K. Okay. Thank you.
Shauna for A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Cass Sachs for A.
Thank you, Kat.
And the last one goes to Linda Sanchez.
Thank you, Linda.
You also could have sold a lot more of those.
I ordered more and I didn't get as many as I wanted, but I'm guessing I'm going to get more in. Okay, these will also be 50 cents. And this is going to be, I'm going to try not to be too sloppy. I'm not sure how many colors I have, so I'm going to kind of go here. These are glass beads and they are just beautiful. So you get 5 pieces for 50 cents. Here's A. It's this gorgeous blue color. So that's A, and I have 2 of those, unless I find another one. B is green, and I actually have multiples of the green. Let's see. Oops. No, these are dark green. Okay. Let's see. That's the dark green. And let me open one of these packages up so you can see the green. They're so beautiful. They've kind of got an AB coating on them, but they're perfect for hanging at the end of your journal on any kind of anything. I love these. C is going to be the light green, and I actually have 3 of C. Oops. Sorry. C. And let me open one. These are just beautiful, kind of a sea foam, not mint green at all. Next, let's see what color. Let's do, because I have some where there's just one. So, okay, here's D will be this pink. And this is kind of reminds me a little bit like a milk glass because it's opaque pink. And then D, we're going to have one more round as well with a couple of other colors. And I can tell you what they are in case somebody's trying to decide whether to buy or not. Again, these are 50 cents a bag. E is more of a translucent pink. If you see the difference between that and this one.
Okay.
So those will be the next round, just to let people see. Hopefully you can kind of see through the bag. Can you see that well enough?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, it's going to be a pale blue, an incredible, like red. It's beautiful. And these I only have one pack of the first 4. Next would be this gorgeous yellow. And this kind of gray purple. And then these last 2 are, well, I'm not sure if these are a dark blue or a dark purple. I can't quite wrap my mind around whether they're dark blue or dark purple, but I have 2 sets of those. So those will be coming up in the next round. But right now we have these blue, darker green, lighter green, opaque pink, translucent pink, 50 cents.
50 cents a bag.
Yep. And they are glass beads.
Okay. Hi, Connie. How are you? Nice to see you in. All right. So Wendy Rooster would like D.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Amy K for B.
Amy K.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Amy.
Dana Taylor for C.
Thank you, Dana.
And Daisy Taylor for C.
Okay. And Daisy, you said. Dana
Yes.
and Daisy. Okay.
Susan G for E.
Susan G for E. Okay. You put those away. I have some of those too because how luscious were those pink?
Karen Jorgensen for A.
This was Susan G.
Yep. Susan G for E.
Okay. And what was the next one?
Karen Jorgensen for A.
Okay. Thank you, Karen.
Kath Sachs for B.
Thank you, Kath.
Linda Sanchez for D.
Okay, just a second. Was bagging this stuff up like a mad woman this morning. You said Linda Sanchez?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Connie for A.
Hey, Connie, have I sold it to you before?
Her name on here is Consiglio Whitney.
Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yep,
Mhm.
I gotcha. I have your info. Yeah, this is blue is just beautiful. Okay, Connie.
Going back to the top. Let's see.
So we have one C left.
That goes to Wendy. Paper Rooster.
Wendy Rue.
Wendy Rooster, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Keller in here. But then I can't really look at the comments.
Yes, that's true.
So I'm sorry. All that talk. Oh, this is Kath. Okay. Or wait, did you say Wendy?
No, the last one was Wendy Rooster.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, and then we have one more round of these in the other colors. Again, same thing, 50 cents, and they are glass. So A is going to be these that I don't know if they're gray or they're lavender. I just, even under this incredibly hot light, I cannot tell. But they're beautiful. Maybe they could almost be considered like a mermaid. I'm not sure. That's A. B are these amazingly bright yellow ones. B. C are these red ones. And they are like an AB, so they do kind of reflect other colors on them. D is this pale blue. These came in a big bag, all mixed up, and I had to sort them by hand. And any
Oh,
place
my
I couldn't
goodness.
make up 5, I got to keep the bonus extras. And then E is this darker blue. I guess it's a dark blue, but it kind of sometimes looks a little purpley too.
It looks purpley to me on my screen.
Yeah, so these are the last of them. And like I said, I only have one of each except D or E where I have two.
Okay. All right, those are going in. All right, Castax would like A.
Okay, thank you, Kat. Don't lose any.
Amy K for E.
Thank you, Amy.
Wendy Rooster for C.
Yeah, these were just gorgeous. I had a hard time not saying, well, I'll just keep all of them. You said this was Rooster?
Yes.
Thank you.
Daisy Taylor for D.
Daisy for D. Thank you, Daisy.
Susan Gazaway for E.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. 1 second. Get these guys in here. I've got Eddie safely kenneled next to me. This is Susan G.
Yes.
Because if I dropped anything, we'd be going to the vet.
And Amy D for B.
Okay. I'm sorry. This was Susan G.
Yes.
And this one was
Amy D.
Amy D. Thank you, Amy. This yellow is brilliantly yellow. It's beautiful.
Christy's saying, please remember your thumbs up, guys.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Christy. It does help the channel, from what I hear. Okay. Next, I have some, let's see. No, I don't want to do the tags next. What do I want to, how much time do I have left?
You have about 25 minutes.
Okay. Is anybody interested in adding machine tape? So I used to watch Pam, the paper, whatever lady she was, and she used to always make a lot of those snippet rolls using adding machine tape. And this is I found a bunch of rolls of old adding machine tape, and they're extra wide. Oh, here it is. I just put some stickers over it. I think it's 3 inches. Yep, 3 inches exactly. And I have 46 of these rolls. And they would be, I'm sorry, I knew the price and now I've gone brain dead. Hang on 1 second.
You
Maybe I
never
wrote
do anything by
Yeah.
half, do you?
What was that?
I said, you never do anything by half, do you?
Well, it was this big case, and
Okay.
they were willing to carry it upstairs for me. And I said, I'll just take it all then. Let's see. Yes, 50 cents a roll. Sorry, losing my brain. 46 rolls, 50 cents a roll. Adding machine tape.
All right, I'll put that in.
My husband could not wrap his mind around why you'd want to use this for anything in crafting. Honey.
I'm sure there's lots of other things you can use it for too. GMH would like 4.
Thank you.
Wendy Rooster for 1.
Thank you, Wendy.
Susan G for 1.
Thank you.
Jennifer Miller for 1.
Thank you.
Susie Allen for 1.
Okay. Thank you.
That's all I'm seeing for right now.
Okay.
Oh, Castax for 2. Oh, Castax for 2.
Thank you, Kat.
And Linda Sanchez for 1.
Linda. Thank you, Linda.
I imagine if we put our heads together, we could figure out lots more things to do with it too.
Absolutely. You could even use it in an adding machine if you had one.
I was thinking you could fold them and make little envelopes.
When I worked for a Japanese leasing company in downtown Los Angeles, our controller was so frugal that she would use her tape all the way through the entire roll and then flip it around and use the other side.
Oh,
Now,
my
that would
goodness.
be awesome to have now for crafting, but
Shauna would like one as well, please.
okay. Thank you, Shauna.
Susie Allen's asking, is this the heat sensitive kind?
I have no idea. It just came in a big case that was not originally intended for it.
Usually the heat sensitive kind is kind of shiny.
Oh, no, this is very matte finish. It's definitely paper. It's not like a thermal paper or anything.
Daisy Taylor says paper ruffles, great idea. Christy says great to tea dye.
Yep. So that's 12
Amy
so
says
far.
she uses it to back tags. That would be great for that, Amy.
Yeah.
Good ideas, everyone.
That's 12 so far. So come on, ladies. Only 24 more to
I
go.
think more than that, but maybe I'm wrong.
This is okay. I can always bring it back another time. Thank you so much for looking. Okay, this is a one-off item that I found.
Daisy Taylor would like to, please.
Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Okay.
Yes, Kay. You can use it in quilt making too.
Yeah, I guess you could. It's temporary something.
Yeah.
I found this at one of the antique stores, and I thought it was the cutest little clipboard in the world with the different kinds of wood and then the corrugated metal. And it's got a little like picture frame hanger thing on it. And if anybody's interested, I only have one and it's $3.
It's very cute.
It is. I want it so bad, but I have so much stuff, you know?
Daisy Taylor says she talked herself into buying some.
Oh, good for you, Daisy. For me, it's a short little conversation. Okay, I will just leave this marked and I will put it in a little bag if somebody wants to come back for it later. Okay, next I have some tags. Okay. These are.
Shauna's going to take that.
What was that?
Shauna's going to take that.
Oh, Shauna. Okay, thank you, Shauna. It's so darling. I just love it.
I think I accidentally deleted someone's comment. I'm so sorry. I was trying to delete saying it was available, and then the messages shifted, and I deleted somebody else's comment.
Uh-oh. If you said something and it's gone now, please tell us again.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay, next I have, let's see, this will be a. These are metal tags of some kind. I don't know. They're metal. I don't know what you could exactly do, but you get 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, I can't count because they're reflecting on each other and I keep thinking there's more than there are. Okay, there's 4, and these would be $1.50. And there's 2 of the rectangular ones, and I have 3 of the tag shaped. Let me see. And let me just check and see how many are in the tag. Yeah. Let me make sure these are all. Yeah, this is all one set. Ooh, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm doing chimes now.
Wooden chime.
1, 2, 3, 4 of these as well. 4 tag shaped metal tags. And I have 3 sets. So let's see. I have 2 sets of this shape of the rectangular, and I have 3 sets of the tag shape, and they're $1.50, whichever one you want.
All right, those are going in. Shauna would like an A.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Amy Kreckman would like an A.
Thank you, Amy. So that's the end of the A's.
Amy would also like a B.
Don't know. Amy K for an A and a B.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Shauna.
Starting to think my short-term memory is really bad. You say a name and I go, what?
Yeah. I think you're just trying to focus on a lot of things.
Yeah, true. Okay, Amy and Amy. Okay.
So there's 2 sets of B left.
Yes, 2 sets of the tag shape. This would be cute, like if you were making a cooking journal that's kind of country cooking or something. I just thought they were neat. Okay, so if we have note takers for those, let me just put them in a separate bag as still available. I'm trying not to have to go back and watch the tape as many times as I haven't passed. Not that it's not a joy and a pleasure, but
We can't, Susie, you're right. Susie says we can't multitask like we used to.
yeah, no kidding.
Christy, I just opened my package from you. I love the coffee dyed ledger, the grungy tape sets, the beautiful pink 12 packs, and those rag paper math book pages are completely fabulous. Aw. Thank you, she says.
Hey.
Christy will be very pleased to hear that, JMH. Thank you, hon.
I have, this time I'm just going to do an A. I have 3 of these. They are tags that are very, I hate to open them. They're very girly.
They're very pretty.
With pink ribbons, and there are 4 of them in each package, and they will also be $1.50.
So just the one going in
Yes.
this time? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I read somewhere, Amy K, that when you're nervous or in front of an audience, the part of your brain that controls speech kind of shuts down due to anxiety about it. So it kind of makes sense that you forget your words and can't remember words you use all the time when you're selling something in front of other people. Jennifer Miller would like a set of those, please.
Thank you, Jen.
They're very pretty. Jim H says her brain shuts down all the time. So does mine, hon.
Okay, I'm just going to mark these, and we can leave those as available.
Yep, they're in as available.
I'm happy to say it's a very small stack of available things down here. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are oddball, but I have 2 packs of these. So these were originally, I noticed as I tore the package open, marked 25 cents each, but you would get 5 in a package for 50 cents, and they're like little wooden snowmen. And I just thought, you know, those would be so cute for somebody more creative than me to make something out of.
For the front of a journal or for a tag?
Yeah. Or some kind of little, you could hook them together and make them some kind of little screen on your mantle.
I'm sorry, how much are they? 50 cents a bag?
50 cents for 5 of them inside each bag.
I was about to put them in for 40 cents, so. There we go. Amy D says her brain isn't on strike, it's on permanent shutdown.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be difficult, JMH. Susan G would like one of those, please.
Thank you, Susan.
And the real Christy would like one of those, please.
Okay, thank you, Christy. Christy, how soon do you want to start selling again?
It's 1:54. You probably have about 10, 15 minutes left, Joe.
Okay.
If you need me sooner, Joe, I'm good.
Yeah, if you want to go now, that'd be fine, because the other stuff is kind of segmented off between tins and wooden boxes and books and all that stuff.
Christy, I don't know if you've read Jennifer Miller's comment. She says, I do have a request. please use less tape on the package.
Let me tell you why I do that. It's called OCD. And everywhere there's a crevice, I tape it because my fear is it's mostly paper. And I think, what if it gets wet? And I know that I wrap the inside. And I thought, it's funny you say that because on my last batch, I'm like, I bet people are like, good night. It takes me 2 days to get in here. I will try. I will specifically try on yours. And I think once I can learn that water isn't going to come seeping in, I'll quit that. I don't know. Joe says the same. I've told Joe before, I'm so sorry. Everywhere there's crevice, I feel like I need to tape it. I hate it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't mind. You know what? Can I do one more thing? I'm sorry.
All right, we'll put it back.
I just noticed that I had one more thing that was kind of related to the other stuff I was doing. Okay. I have 2 of each of these, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, we have got to get up to the F this time. Okay. These are $3 each, and they are bookmarks made out of like a very heavy duty felt. C, D, E. Oh, come on. Okay, well, F. Okay. And I have 2 of each. So, oops, here's A. And it's like a brown with a pink. It looks like a tea bag with its little. So this is a bookmark, basically. You know, I just love bookmarks. You may have noticed that already. B is yellow. I just think these are so precious. C is a pink. D is purple. And it's clear they used, like, I don't know if it's starch or something in between it, and then, but it's just so well made. D is purple.
They really look handmade.
E is blue. Whoops, blue. And
Very
F
pretty.
is kind of a brown with a beautiful green. So those are all the colors, and I have 2 of each, and they are $3.
All right. Those are going in. Amy Kreckman says she's gotten a lot of packages lately that have been broken at the seams and very beaten up.
I have 2 where I wonder if stuff slid out of the bag.
Jennifer Miller's more worried that she's going to damage something trying to get into it.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Connie would like an A and a C.
Connie would like an A, which is.
Oh, sorry, Maddie said that apparently. Yeah, she did.
Okay.
She would like an A and a C.
I'm sorry, you said Connie was an A and a C?
That's right, yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get those written down. I've got 2 of them already bagged, and then, or 1 of each bagged, and then 1 out. I thought that would be efficient, and yet, okay, Connie, an A and a C.
That's all I'm seeing for those right now.
Okay. All right, well, I have no fear that I will not be dragging these out again in the future. So,
okay.
Or they'll go in a lot of my journals or Christmas gifts or something.
Okay, so no one else comes in. Can I get an E and an F?
Of course you can. Which colors were E and F?
Blue, and the last one was like a brown with a green.
Yes. Okay, this one. You got it, Christy.
Amy Wilcox has a request.
Okay.
Those baby medallions, the set of 3 that she got, she would like you to gift those to Amy K.
Okay, wait 1 second. The baby medallions.
Yes, they were metal and they had eyelets on the back.
Yes.
She would like you to gift those to Amy K.
Okay, let me just make a note of that because I'll have to dig them out. Baby gold medallions.
They were silver.
They were silver.
Pewterish color, yes. From Amy W to Amy K.
Amy W to Amy K. The only round medallions I remember were the little gold ones.
They weren't bronze, they were silver, kind of metallic.
And they were round?
No, there was a set of 3 of them. They had a little saying on them, like, something
Oh,
about.
the ones that said the stuff about babies?
Yes.
Oh, when you said baby, I was thinking small. Duh.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I would be happy to transfer that over, Amy W. So are you gifting it or are you passing
She's
it to her?
gifting. She's gifting.
Gifting. Okay. Thank you so much, Amy. Very sweet of you.
Okay.
Didn't Amy Kay just have a grandbaby or something? Or her own baby?
Ready to, maybe.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm ready. You can go ahead and pass over to my friend Christy.
Right. Back to Ms. Christy. Thanks, Joe.
Hey, I got to tell you something funny. When I went outside, me and Nabel went out there, and he was sitting so happy, and he went and picked a flower, like a little tiny daisy. I mean, he got roots and all, every bit of it. I just laughed because here are these big, long, with this roots growing off. It's like, wow, bless his heart. He was so proud. Okay, so I have, of course, patterns, and I want to do 2 for $1, and I'd like to just do them random. I don't even know if some feel thick, some feel thinner. I don't even know if they're all here. You know what I mean? Inside the.
If all the pieces are there. Well, do you want to put them A, B, C, D, or are you just going to pick 2 and put them in a bag?
I'll just pick 2 and put them in a bag,
Okay.
and I have 7.
Okay. And they were 2 for 50 cents. Is that what you said, or 2 for $1?
2 for $1.
2 for $1. All right, those are going in. I'm not seeing anyone for those, Christy.
Okay.
I don't know if people would be interested in specific ones, or maybe at the end, if you have time left over, you could do them just individually and see if people would like a specific one, maybe.
Okay. Okay, so I have just, well, I think for the fabric, I'm going to do these jewelry bags. And they're just bags of, I'm sure, probably broken. Maybe there's some not broken. I don't know. They look like earrings and pins and, necklaces. This one has jump rings in it. So it'll just be a random bag. They're $2. I think the reason I got them, they would make great charms. That's what I do. Usually take them apart and make charms, but I have like so many bags. So I have 3 bags, and they're $2 a bag.
I feel the same way, Amy. It's a wonderful group. All right, those are going in. All right. Kay would like one.
Thank you.
Wendy Rooster would like one.
Thank you, Wendy.
And Shauna would like one. And sorry, Susan, we're last in line, girl.
Thank you, Shauna. All right. Here's a couple of just oddball things. So these are some tassels. They're kind of gray. Looks like there's 10 in here. 10 little tassels. That'll be A. And this looks like some kind of lace or trim, I'm sure, or yeah, lace. I don't know if it's just ball pinned on. It's sewn, yeah. So there's ribbon behind it, and then the front of it looks like this. And I'm guessing there's probably a yard. It looks like quite a bit. Oops. This round will be a $1 round.
Is it just A and B?
Looking at, nope, I've got a C.
Okay.
And C is this little notepad. It's got little sticky notes in it. Kind of a botanical looking thing. And that'll be C.
Amy K says, I need pretty nails like Christy and Joe. I did a video yesterday. After dying, my fingers looked like I was gardening all day.
Oh my gosh. I feel your pain, Amy K. Mine do 90% of the time. If you're dying tea or coffee, I'll tell you a really good way of getting that off quickly is lemon juice. Doesn't do much for the fingernails, but around the fingernails, it really gets it out.
I'm not seeing anyone for these.
Okay.
And Lizzie, you're right. GMH says, Lizzie says GMH is one person who makes this group great. You're always kind. She is. She is.
Can you see Monica or
sorry. I don't know what happened there, but Monica would like A. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Sometimes usually the chat moves up and sometimes it doesn't. So this may have been one of the times it didn't. Susan G would like B.
Susan T or G, I'm sorry.
Susan G would like B.
Okay, thank you. Monica, if you don't care to send me your information, please, that would be wonderful.
She says she's already emailed you before.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C.
Okay. All right, and then I'm sorry, I just have a lot of odds and ends things. This is kind of neat. It's like reminds me of like a Japanese, or it's soft, and it looks like it's got this neat little bead. It's got this. It's like a sewing kit, I guess. So that will be A. A will be $1 and B will be this bag of buttons. I don't know if there's buttons in all of them or if they're just button bags. I think there's buttons in them. I'm assuming. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, well, this handful that I got, there are buttons in each bag. I don't know what they look like, so I'll do this bag of buttons for $2. So A will be $1 and B will be $2.
Those are going in. Oh, I'm glad you're able to get some things, Monica. All right. Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna.
And Monica would like B.
Oh, I hate these little bags, but they're really nice. Okay. Thank you, Monica. Boy, the fan on my computer, can you hear it? How loud it is?
Off and on, yes.
I will say that I do not see Monica's information, so if she could please send that to me again.
Well, she says,
okay, I'm a big liar.
Monica says, I missed most of last week.
She sent it to me last week.
Oh,
I'm
from
crazy.
Joe.
Please
It was
forgive
from
me.
Joe. She bought some things. So it sounds like Joe probably has it if
Yeah, she
okay.
did, and I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna do these fabrics in just stacks because again, I don't measure things. I just divided them by color. So here is the pink pack. Very soft. I love this one. I'm saying it's probably a fat quarter, if not more. This kind of a pink, which I don't like the texture of this one. It reminds me of double knit, but it would be good like on a jelly plate because it does have texture to it. This one kind of, ooh, it's really soft. It feels like
that looks like a
flannel,
nice
maybe.
Oh, is it okay?
That's a Joann's fabric. Here's another one. It might be the same. A little bit different. This one's kind of a scratchy pink, and it's thinner. You can't see through it, but it's a little. Here's a rose color pink, kind of a suede piece. And this looks like maybe these were napkins. And this one does have a little bit of a stain on it. So I don't know if you'd want to either dye it or wash it, or I don't know. But anyway, so there's
okay.
What, 8 pieces here? So this will be A, and it'll be 5.
I just want to say about posting the link. It's only a moderator channel owner that can do that. I don't know if I'll have time, but I'll try. But I'm not familiar with your channel, Lizzie, so I don't know exactly how to look for it. So if you tell me your channel's name, if I get a chance, I will do that. Maybe what you could do though is you could just put put your channel name and the time that you're selling, and people can find it on YouTube that way.
Okay, so here's B, and it's blues. Very pretty blues. This one's very thin. I love this one. I think I meant to keep half of it, and I didn't do that, but that's okay. Here is a smaller piece of blue and some light greens. Another piece of blue. This one is very soft. Golly, that's a pretty fabric. That might be 2 pieces. Not sure. This one has some blue and purples. Kind of looks like an aged fabric, even though it's not. This looks like the wrong side, even though it's the right side kind of look. And then a brighter navy blue with lots of pinks in it. So that will be B. And there's 6B. And I'm going to keep all of these at 5 just because some of these fabrics are, there's a lot in them. And I don't know. These will be 5. So this one's kind of a neutral tone package. You have this rust color, a brown.
Oh, that's cool.
This one reminds me of a Tim Holtz, even though I don't know
like
if it
that
is or
one.
not.
That's a cool one.
This one's kind of a sheer. It's really pretty and it has some gold in it. Very sorry about that. It's a sheer though, but it is really pretty. This one is birds. Very soft. And then I just threw this green in because I thought it really went well. And it's kind of an eyelet looking material.
Oh, it's really pretty.
And that will be my C.
ABC, $5 each.
Yes.
That's a bargain for sure. All right. Amy K would like B.
Thank you, Amy.
And Shauna
Oh,
would
I
like
lost
C.
mine.
C for Shauna.
Thank you.
And A for Amy D.
Thank you, Amy D. Hey, don't forget to send me that picture, Amy. She got some paper from me and I'm not sure what it was. She's going to send me a picture.
She says she will.
Sorry, girl, if I had to split the side of that right out. That was a lot of fabric in that piece.
Those cellophane bags are usually really sturdy unless you hit them the wrong way and then they just rip into.
I think that's what I
Yeah.
did. I did it right on that edge and just kept shoving. Yeah, I should have put this one up too, and I forgot. So this is a very soft sunflowers, and I think this is probably a yard. There's a lot here, and I'm going to do these separately because they're a better, softer fabric, and there's a lot here. So this one's going to be A for $2. B is this green that's really pretty. And look, they folded it in, so I hate to undo it. I don't know how much is here. If that's a fat quarter or a
Usually
yard.
they've got quarters that way, but it's hard to say.
Do they? Okay.
Very pretty.
So that's B. And it's more of a greenish. And then this piece of green, very pretty. And that's C. So A will be 2, B and C. And I'm going to put this one with C. It's kind of a, I don't know. It's a sample. It's really soft. I don't know. I like it. I think it goes with C. So it's going to go with C. So B and C will be $1 each.
Okay. I'm going to put that in, then I've got some things to tell you here. Amy K says, Christy, I put your information in my videos yesterday because I used some of your papers. They are so pretty.
Oh, thank you, Amy K.
And
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Kay's asking, Christy, I just watched your video about your slow stitch journal. Did you finish the journal?
That's funny that she asked that because I thought about it this week. I thought, man, I'm sitting here with Navy. I should go get that thing. And then I think I fell asleep. No, I have
you've
not
been under the
finished
weather
it.
too, girl. So
Yeah, I
time to
haven't
yourself.
finished it.
All right. Kay Borland would like A.
Thank you, Kay.
Shauna would like C.
Thank you, Shauna.
And Susan G would like B.
Thank you, Susan.
Susie Allen's asking if she bought anything from Joe. I don't remember, Susie. I don't think so. Oh, you bought some, you know what? I think you bought some eyelets. Remember the 2-piece eyelets? I think you bought some of those, Susie. And maybe something else.
I'm going to show this blanket. We decided it's a lap blanket because it's 4 feet by 4 feet. And it's not real heavy. It's a thin. It looks like it's in great shape. If it has any tears, I don't see them. I actually thought about keeping it for Navy because he's a blanket baby or quilt baby.
Well, it's been nicely quilted.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's definitely older. You can tell by these things.
I don't think it's too old because that kind of freeform quilting is fairly recent in the quilting world.
I think some of this fabric is
sorry.
Muslin kind of looking things. It's not showing up. It looks brand new on my screen. It looks white, but in person it's more aged looking something. I don't know. You're probably right. I'm sure you're right. You know more about this stuff than I do for sure. But anyway, it's just this blanket and it's 4x4. And I think it's in good shape. And I'd like to get $5.
Okay. It's a lap quilt. I think you did buy some hardware from her, Susie. I'm not sure, but if you drop her an email, she will get back to you. And that goes to Amy K.
Thank you, Amy.
I might be put to use on that grandbaby.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was trying to make sure
Monica, I don't know if you know the trick, but if you look at the little gear emblem at the bottom of the of your screen, if you click on that and then click on playback speed, go down to the bottom and click on 2, it will speed you up, and Christy and I will both be talking very fast, but it will catch you back up. Sometimes that's helpful. So give that a try and see if it helps. Yes, Amy K says she's going to be using for her grand.
We'll definitely wash it, Amy. It's been packed up in a room for years. And I didn't wash, any of the fabrics. I just pulled them out and bagged them up. But it's in good shape. I think it's perfect weight for a baby.
Oh, those are lovely.
All right. I have these little books. These two are Farmer's Pocket Ledgers. 76th annual, and this is the 80th annual. This one is, I'll do this one, Lauraville, Iowa. I guess the calendar on the back is 1942 and 43. And this one is all intact and does have some writing. The writing is pencil. And I can tell you that I had another one of these at one point. I like the numbers. They're great for
Oh,
collage.
I love that.
And I did dye the pencil ledger, and it did not hurt it at all. It dyed wonderful. It didn't bleed. Now, I'm not saying everybody's. I used RIT dye. I didn't use tea or copy. I used RIT, and it dyed wonderful. So there's only a little bit of it, maybe the first quarter of it that has any writing. The rest of it is all empty. This will be A, and this one is intact, and that one will be 5. This one is not intact. I don't know if there's any pages missing or not. But there's definitely pages missing. I guess the ledger part is missing. This is all the numbers and things that are left. $20. That would have been a lot, wouldn't it? Back then, $20.
Well, I don't think that's what it cost new. I think maybe that was maybe
Oh.
somewhere at a thrift store or antique store, maybe.
But the covers are really neat. Anyway, this one's 46 to 47. This one will be 3. So 5, 3. And C is this little bitty one. And this is the hardest little cover ever. And it, again, has been taken apart. There's a little number stamped here. And it's kind of just a little memo book made in the USA. So there's, this much paper, probably 8 to 10 sheets. And that will be C. And that one, these will be 3, and this one will be 5. Sorry to be doing weird prices.
Oh, don't worry. If you're apologizing to me, not to worry. If I can't handle 2 different prices, well, I don't deserve to be a moderator.
I don't deserve this high-paying job.
Shauna for A. Maybe I'll try. Maybe when I quit, I'll try that line. Shauna for A.
Thank you, Shauna.
And I see Dana Taylor, she was the first in for B.
Hey, Dana.
I know, those are adorable. I have a thing for those little books. I just love them.
Thank you, Dana.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C.
No C. Okay.
No. Oh, Susan Gasway.
Thank you, Susan. So I have a whole thing of these little cigarette cards, and they're dogs. I think there's probably 48 in here. It appears somebody has numbered the back. Well, no, it jumps. So I'm not sure how many there are. Probably 30. And they're just lots of dogs.
Any Chihuahuas in there? Maybe we don't want to know, though.
I wondered that. I was going to look, but I don't know. But anyway, I would say there's at least 30 cards here. So can we, I don't know what they're worth. Can we just do an offer up and I'll start it at 5?
That's in. Maybe you can show us the cards one by one. Monica,
I always thought those were strange looking. Iris setters are so pretty.
Oh, that's a great idea. Amy Kay says she used one of those cards in a junk mail envelope in the window of the of an,
Yes,
that'd be
darn
cute.
it. That is a great idea.
Monica at 7, Jim H at 8, Monica at 10. Oh, that's a beautiful set of cards.
Weird looking dog. That's a Borzo?
Borzoi, I think.
Borzor. I can't even say
Borzoi.
it, so I couldn't have that dog.
I think it's kind of like an Irish wolfhound, I think.
There's an elk hound. That's what Samson was. We called him Sam, but he was all black.
Is that a West Highland White, I think?
Yes.
Samoyed?
Yes. You're pretty good at this.
Some sort of a pointer, but I don't know what.
English. This one's an English setter, and they are pointers, yes. This one's actually called a pointer. We had one. Her name was Elsie. I love that dog. She's terrified of storms. She was that. I had her when I first started trying to figure out how to cook gravy, white gravy, and it was horrible. As a matter of fact, I picked it up. It was in a ball. It was so thick. I just rolled it into a ball and threw it out back. And Elsie looked at that like, "Why are you putting that out here?"
Oh, nice set of cards. Okay.
All right, I'll turn the timer on.
I've never heard of a Bronc Francais.
Oh, a Beyond Francais? Oh, I love those. Oh, no, that ain't what you said, is it?
No. Bronc Francais, I think is what it is. We're at 15 with Monica.
There was, I don't watch the dog shows very often, but one year I watched and a Beyond Francais won, and it looked just like a really white fluff ball. And whenever they held it up, it was like almost like it was cheering for itself. It was so cute.
I watched one year in a Papillon one, just a little tiny dog, and it won the big cup, and they put it inside the big cup. Oh. It's really cute. All right. That goes to Monica. Monica for 17.
Thank you, Monica.
I believe the case comes with it, right? Right, Christy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure does. Thank you very much. Thank you for everyone that did.
Oh, hi, Becca. How are you? Let's see.
You know what? Shoot, here's another one.
That goes to Monica. That goes to Monica for 15. I didn't realize that she'd upbid herself, but so that would go to Monica for 15.
Got it. Thank you. So here's another one of those little books. This one is an expense book, Traveler's Expense Book from 1940. And the writing there's very little, just on the front, I believe. He must not have traveled very much. But it's in pen. Kind of neat pages. It's small, very narrow. Oh, no, there's some writing in the back. Just a couple pages. So this will be A. This one will be 3. This is, I did not make this, but this is the softest fabric I've ever felt. And I think it's just over 2 yards, if I remember right. And I guess it all says simple life is the best.
Well, those would be great to just cut off and put on something wonderful.
Yeah. And they're on a wine cork. Again, I did not do these, but
and did you say there's 2 yards there?
I think there's just over 2 yards, yeah. And that one will be, I don't know how many times it would say that, but very neat. And I'll do that one for 3 as well. And that'll be B, and I can't get it back probably ever. And then also I found this little
Okay.
thing of rolled up, looks like maybe wallpaper.
Okay, I'm just gonna offer an explanation to Sheila. Sheila's new here, and her baby is napping, so she's out for shopping. So the way that it works, Sheila, is when I put it in, so you'll see it crafted by Christy, and I'll put in the title or maybe some letters of what we're selling and the prices. And if there's something that you want, say for example in this round, if you would like B first, then you would put in B. But if B's gone, if you'd be willing to take A, you can put in A, and same with C. So you put in what you want, and if you only want one, you only have to put in one. But you put in what you want, and the second you see my title come up with the price, you're going to hit enter, and whoever's first gets first crack at it. So if the first person puts in A, they'll get A, and if the second person puts in AB, they will get B because A will already be gone. Does that make sense? So if there's more than one item that you want for each round, you're better to put in more than one letter because you stand a higher chance of getting something. Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. Autocorrect is a pain in the butt. Let's see. All right. So I hope that helps you. If you have any more questions or if that wasn't clear, please just let me know. All right, Christy, thank you for that.
Oh yeah. And so I don't know, I just kind of showed this what it looks like. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe the start of a, what do you call those strips?
A snippet roll?
Yeah, a snippet roll. And it just looks like different color of, digitals maybe, and they're taped to or glued to magazine. I don't know. I would imagine there's at least a yard here. Again, I didn't make this. So A and B are both $3, and then C will just be $1.
Oh, good. Thank you, Sheila. AB. And C is $1. Okay,
Yeah.
So I'm about to put that in, and I usually give people a warning and say I'm putting it in now so they can be ready. So I'm putting this in now. A and B are $3. C is $1. All right. Let's see here. Kay would like B.
Thank you, Kay.
Sorry, Alina. Shauna would like A.
I'm sorry. $3. Is that what I said? Yeah, I think so.
And Linda Sanchez for C. Oh, sorry, Shauna for C. K for B. Oh my goodness. Have I screwed this up? No, sorry. K for B, Shauna for A, and Linda Sanchez for C.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I'm not too bad, Becca. How are you? Joanne, I'm not sure if you're seeing Monica's post. Monica would like 4 rolls of the adding machine paper, please. I don't know if Joe's there, but I will remind her later. I'll let her know later about that, Monica. Oh, she got it. Okay, perfect. Yes. Those last minute crunches are always busy times. Oh, look at that.
My intent was I was going to, there's something sticky on that. I'm going to throw it away. Should I throw it away? Yeah. I was going to keep all my that I made in here, you know, but I didn't do that. So there's this Rolodex deal with some cards, and I think they're all empty. So that will be B, and it's $2. And then A is this big stamp. I don't believe it's ever been used, for $2. And then this is a comic almanac. No clue what that means. It says for the year 1882. Whether it's really that old or not, it kind of appears to be.
I think it is, yes. Yeah.
It's very aged color. Lots of goodness in here, number wise. I think it's like supposed to be funny. But I don't know that it's really funny, but and it, like I say, it's not in the best shape. It's kind of torn. But that will be C. And this little almanac book, A, B will be 2. This will be 3.
Okay. AB, $2. C, $3. I'm going to let everybody have a moment to reload because I think I threw everybody off by typing in that message. So, all right. So these are going in. All right. Dana Taylor for C.
Thank you, Dana.
Alina for B.
Thank you, Alina.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay.
I saw someone using stamps to make toilet paper molds. And so you use obviously the rubber part of the stamp, and you put toilet paper over top of it, and water, and then a little bit of paper towel and some Mod Podge, and then more water and toilet paper, and build it up. And the stamps came out quite nicely, actually. That would be good for that because you can almost make it into a picture frame.
So I have some of these quilt maker magazines. I'd like to do them just random. But I mean, I understand if you don't want to do that. But I only have 4 of them.
Why don't you just put them up A, B, C, and D?
Okay.
If that's okay.
Works for me. So what I'm going to do is these 2 are more fall, I believe. And I don't even know, maybe 50, let's do 50 cents a piece.
Okay. Those are going in. Might not be any quilters here today.
I think I just got them for the pictures. I was going to do things with the pictures, and of course, I didn't.
It's hard to imagine buying something and then, not using it.
Oh, yes, I know.
I'm sure none of these ladies have ever done that. I know I haven't.
I think I want to show these two first, and then I'm going to just do some paper drops. I have all kinds of paper, and these are, I have two of them. I'm going to do an A and a B, and I don't know what they are. I think we decided this one might be
Finish, I think.
Finish, and it has these little ticket things in here. Is this like a bond or something? Maybe, I don't know. But there's two.
I think they're premiums from a stock. So you tear those off and you get some money for them when they're when they mature.
So this will be A. And evidently I gave $5 a piece for them, so that's what I'm gonna ask. And this one, I don't know if we decided what it was.
I think that one might have been German, I think. Maybe it's Russian. Let's see. Sorry. It might be Finnish or something as well.
Very pretty. 1943. That just seems German. That Helsingisa. Maybe not.
Does it say
I might be
Helsinki?
making that up.
So that's probably Finland, because Helsinki is the capital of Finland.
So that'll be B.
Okay. And they're $5 each?
Yeah.
Hi, Rebecca, and welcome back, Lizzie. Those are both going to go to Madeline, to Maddie. I'm not seeing anyone else. Oh, sorry, hold on. Maddie for A, and Maddie for B.
Thank you, Maddie.
Other people wanted A, but that was Maddie's first choice, so we'll go to her.
That makes it easy.
Oh, I'm so glad, Maddie. I love using the little premiums, tearing them apart and using them on things. Am I not seeing? Well, Connie, I am seeing you, but Maddie was in first. If you look up, Maddie was in first. She was the first person I see after I put in the go. And you were after her. So that was why she got A. And then everybody else wanted A, except for then Maddie asked for B. So that was why she got those. Okay. Thanks, Connie. And if anybody ever has a question about why somebody gets something, please just ask. I'm more than happy to explain, because I call from StreamYard, so it's not always in the exact same order that it is on YouTube.
Yes, and it is confusing at times. No need to be sorry ever.
I agree, Maddie. I love the tickets too.
So this will be paper drops, and I think Miss Carol can explain it better how those work.
Yeah, for new people, the paper drop is Christy's going to put paper down, and they're going to be $5 drops. So when what is on the table is worth $5 to you, The first person who says me gets that drop. And then we go on to another drop if there's more paper left, and I'm sure there will be. So, because Christy has quite a bit. So I'm just going to let me put it in, Christy, before we start.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. All right, so that's going in. So when it's worth $5 to you, just type in me.
So I think this is like, what do you think this is, Carol?
I think they're decorations for a cigar box.
So did they just like cut around this and it's glued on the back?
I think so. Although I think you'd use
the
them
back
for anything,
of it is like a beautiful color. It's very aged looking. I don't know if it's anyway. So there's whatever it is. And this is crumbling and falling apart. 1932. So I think this is probably the statement. This would be really no count unless you want to use it for clusters, but there's a whole bunch of checks in here.
Ooh.
From Little Rock, Arkansas. And they have the little punches in them, which I like. I think that's neat if you can.
What year are those, please?
1932.
Okay. Got a nice graphic on them.
Not quite 100 years old.
No.
I have no idea how many's here. But here's the statement that goes with it. Like I said, it's not in great shape. So there's those.
This is going to cat sacks.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kat.
Nice pickup, Kat.
Kat, that this the big cigar box thing. If I have to roll it, are you okay with that? You know me. I don't hard bend them. You've gotten things from me like that before.
He says yes.
Okay. And again, not everything that I'm dropping is going to be old. It's just stuff. Looks like there's some stickers and ephemera, not old ephemera, just pieces. Some tickets. This is a receipt book from 1964.
I was going to say my parents had Prudential insurance for my brother and I, and we had books that looked just like that.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
An insurance?
Yeah, it's for a record of premiums.
Now this says 1969 through 74, but up here it's written 1964. So I don't know what year really. But so there's that. I don't know. Maybe that's a cigar wrap. Lots of ephemera. These are pieces that I don't know where they came from, but they're cool. They've been sewn like that.
On a time card?
Yeah. Here's some those. Now this is
going to Monica Tiamoni Arts.
Okay, Monica, I'm throwing this in too because it was in my hand. This is a bond.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a pretty one.
So thank you, Monica. Sorry, it was a lot of little pieces in that one.
Some neat little tickets and tags there.
Goodness. I can't wait to get this one in a bag. It's got so many little pieces. Oop. There we go. You said Monica, right?
Yes. She says she really liked those girls sewing on the time cards.
Oh, yay. And this looks like another one of those. It has some little ticket things on it. Again,
that's another beautiful one.
It's big and it has some of the little thingies. Letters. I don't know if there's actually letters in them. No, it looks like envelopes. So this is from 1933, 32, 33. This one actually has a letter in it from
This is going to Catholics.
1943.
This is going to Catholics, hon.
Okay, thank you. Kath, there were 3 more of those little envelopes, and I'm going to put them in your bag.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay, we got some paper doll.
Monica says, I've just stumbled into these sales and auctions. I'm shopping my feelings. I used to eat my feelings, so my waistline is better. But now my wallet is stretching. I think your wallet might be shrinking, hon. That's the only thing.
Now, these don't have dates on them. They just have pretty pictures. So like I say, there could be old stuff, not old stuff. It's just drops. This looks like a copy dyed.
This is going to Maddie.
This looks like 2 bags together, Maddie. That's pretty cool. And then there's stuff in it. Thank you, Maddie.
Yes, Monica, we're so happy that you've joined us. It's a wonderful group of women. If you ever have a question, please feel free to ask. Oh, Susie, that's cute. Susie says, Monica belongs with us.
This was for
this went to hold on.
Maddie, maybe, or Monica?
Maddie. Yes, Maddie.
Thank you. I'm sorry, that was my fault. I just lost it. Could not remember.
Oh, cool. Monica says she does mixed media and she's starting to do junk journaling. So I hope to really use all these things I'm buying. I think we all hope that, Monica. Not for you, but for each of us.
More cards. I don't know why this is in there, but it's like where we used to have to go and put our film in it and drop it in the bottle. Now I think these came from they're a nice weight, but these are just envelopes. And I think I got these from Dashka one time. They're very pretty. And then there's these, and I don't know what they are, but they're
well, they're quite pretty.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. But it looks like that's cut, and it's not cut. That's all the same deal. There's no date or anything, but it says Little Rock, Arkansas. There's some more of those envelopes from Dashka. Kind of neat. This one looks like a peacock. Oh, this one does have peacocks on it. This is a letter from 1943, and there is a letter inside there. This has the same. These look like cards from like a game or something. There's couple of bill heads from 1901.
Oh, nice. This is going to Shauna.
Okay, do you want this with it, Shauna? Because I was going to put these down, but if you think I'm putting them down. You can like do whatever.
Shauna says yes. Thank you, thank you. That was a nice bundle.
A lot of different stuff in that bundle. I like that.
You've got about 5 more minutes left, Christy.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to cram a bunch of stuff down here then.
Oh, okay. Hang on. All right. Let me just put it in.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. There we go.
This is kind of a brighter. There's a bag. Some book page, it looks like. I don't know what this is. It's thick. Another bill head. Another one of those envelopes. Playing cards. Bunch of birds. Presidents. Animals. Looks like a hidden paper clip. There's some ledger, not old ledger, I'm sure, but it's just ledger paper. Different kinds of paper, envelopes. This feels, no, it doesn't either. I start to say, looks like it's linen, but it's not. It's just plain paper. I don't know what that is. Throw all these in there. Ooh, this ought to get somebody. Look, it's a telegram.
This goes to Shauna.
Looky here. Shauna gets this. I don't know where it's from, but it's a telegram.
Nice.
Kind of neat, isn't it?
Very nice. I think that's worth $5 on its own, pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Is that my time?
Okay, 1 second. We have a question. This is Christy. Earlier in the live, you didn't see a pack of textile-looking papers for $3.
Yes, the wallpaper.
Those? Yeah,
I think it was.
Was that the ones, the wallpaper? The wallpaper? Oh, you didn't sell a set. Okay, sell a pack. Was it the wallpaper? There was some brick prints and things like that in it, Monica. Is that the one?
This is it.
She says, yes, that's it. I'll take it.
Oh, okay, cool. Who was that for?
Monica.
All right. Thank you, girl.
All right. So we're going to switch over to Joe.
Thank you, everyone.
Do you have more
We're
stuff
probably
left,
gonna have
Christy, or
to.
do you have more stuff left, or just paper drops?
I had lots more paper and some stamps, a Sears book, just some odd ends. So yeah, I had quite a bit. I had 2 big boxes and
Well, when Joe's done, if you have time, I know you have to go and take Hayden somewhere, but if you have time, when Joe's done, we can go. We can come back and do the rest of them if you want.
sure. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna try to restart my computer so I may illusions for a bit. So
Okay.
look for me to come back in the live.
Okay. We'll do that.
All right.
right.
Thanks everyone so much.
Thank you, hon. We're gonna go back to Joe. See what goodies she has for us. Ooh, milk caps.
Yes, I can't believe after we talked about them so much before the show, then I forgot about them because I had them sitting in this big Cracker Jack tin. So my girlfriend Dee and I hit the bonanza on milk caps. So for $3, you can get a pack of 20 of these milk caps, and they say wash and return bottles daily, pure fresh milk. And they're really nice. I'm pretty sure the person who sold these came back and saw every single thing in inventory gone and decided she had priced it too low. But too bad, so sad. And I'm like, I know a bunch of people who love these. So this is going to be, we're just going to go with A right now. Just A. $3 for 20 milk caps.
All right, those are going in. Oh, that's fun, Monica. You're going to have an enjoyable time. Okay. Kay would like a set.
Hi, Kay. Thank you.
Cat Sachs.
Thank you, Kat.
Daisy Taylor for 2.
Okay. Thank you, Daisy.
Donna.
Lana, do I know you? Have I sold to you before?
Shauna.
Oh, Shauna. I'm sorry. I thought you said Donna, and I'm like, oh, somebody new.
Monica.
Okay. Thank you, Monica. And welcome to our community of wackos that buy way more than they use.
And then Linda, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Linda Sanchez for 2.
Thank you, Linda.
Connie.
Thank you, Connie.
And a new name to me. Hello, Brenda. Brenda Applin. Brenda, if you haven't shopped here before, this is Joe's email scrolling across the screen there. If you could please send her an email with your name, your address, and your PayPal email, so that she can get in touch with you at the end of the sale.
Okay.
Hi, Martha. Martha says Martha would like a set.
Okay, thank you. We have 4 sets left.
And Monica says she bought from you earlier in the week.
Oh.
I think she contacted you after the last sale.
Oh, possibly.
Monica?
I don't remember, but I'll look. Okay, if I have an order. Okay.
She bought those scary Halloween little girl cards, she says.
Oh, okay. And it was probably such a small order I didn't ship. So I'll put it together with whatever you buy today.
Susan Gazaway would like a set.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
Brenda's bought from Christy before.
Oh, okay.
Kay Borland would like another.
Thank you, Kay.
How are you, Martha? Hope everything's well in your world. We
have 2 left if anybody's interested. Otherwise, I'll just put them aside for later. Okay.
Lamont Smalls is here. Oh, Lamont. And Monica would like another one, please.
Okay. So we have 1 left of the bottle caps. Thank you, Monica. Okay, Dix, I want to do some doilies. So we've got, these will each be $1 each. So I have 3 of A, beautiful forest green color, round, very pretty.
Connie's going to take the last one, the last set of milk caps.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Carol.
You're welcome.
Okay. B is also a deep forest green, but these are heart-shaped. Very pretty. Heart-shaped. Okay. Not very good at holding them up, but so let's just start with A and B. I have 3 A's and 2 B's, and they are $1 each.
Are we getting some echo from somewhere?
I know, I am too.
Do you have anything on, maybe? I'll mute Christy.
Okay, maybe that's it.
I don't know. All right, so those are going in. Shh. All right.
Hi, Mavis.
Shauna would like an A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Dana Taylor for an A.
Okay, thank you, Dana.
Yes, Willie, it's Mavis. She's woken up from her afternoon nap.
I'm still anticipating mine.
All right, I think that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, we will move on. Still available if anybody's interested. A couple we're going to do separate because they're just so big. So
okay.
Next is this one that's kind of a burgundy maroon color. And same thing, they'll all be $1, all of these.
Okay. So just this one on its own?
Yes.
Okay. That's going in.
Okay. I'm not going to make it long and painful. We'll just pass that one by. This one is absolutely gorgeous.
That goes to Susan Gazaway.
Okay, Susan. Thank you, Susan.
There's a bit of a lag, so I notice things are coming in a little bit slowly today sometimes. So.
Okay, so slow my roll.
Yep.
You got it.
I was being diplomatic.
This next one is absolutely gorgeous. It's red, just the brightest red you could ever want. It's just beautiful. It's so gorgeous at the holidays.
All right, that's going in. And that goes to Kath Sachs.
Thank you, Kath.
Do you only have one of those?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, now we're getting into all the white ones. So here's A. This one's really interesting because it's got these like bubbly sections that are higher. Very pretty. B, we'll just do 2 because they're kind of big. B is this long, skinny one. It drives me crazy because my lag on my tablet where I'm watching, because I have live stream on my phone up here where I can't get to anything. So that I watch on my tablet and it's so far behind. Okay, so A is the round one with these little pebbly, bubbly, I don't know, popcorn stitch or whatever that is. And then B is just long and skinny, which this one could be really cute wrapped around a journal.
Yeah, that was my thinking.
Yeah.
Right,
this one feels like it's been starched. It's a little stiff.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Thank you, Daisy.
B was very popular. Brenda, was it A or B that you're after, please? If it was A, please put in an A, please. If not,
okay, we'll let her think about that if she wants A. Otherwise, A is still available. New A is this one. This reminds me of like Battenberg lace, and maybe that's what it is. 100% cotton, but it's very stiff and it's just very pretty. And then this one also has like some kind of stiffener in it. I think that's the back. And it's very pretty as well. It's got a little bit of aging. So we'll just keep doing them, I guess, 2 at a time.
Okay. Going in.
Thank you, Christy.
A for Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
And I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. Thank you for looking, everyone. Okay. C is this big one. Let me see. I'm trying to decide which way is the front. The top. This is A.
Oh, Daisy Taylor would like B.
Daisy Taylor. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Okay. So A is this one that has that rose on it. It's very pretty. And then B is, I'm going to scoot that over a little bit. B is a whiter one, whiter, but it's kind of oval shape. It's very pretty too, also. So again, those are $1. Oops. B, A, B.
All right, those are going in.
These are the last of the doilies, by the way.
Martha for A.
Thank you.
And Connie for B.
Thank you, ladies. Yeah, I saw these. I snapped up every doily they had. Well, not everyone. There were a couple that were a little janky, and I left those behind. Okay. Next, we'll just do this one all by itself because it's kind of big. This is more, I don't know whether you'd call it a table runner or, I mean, it's not super long. This is it doubled over. So it's probably 2 feet long, but it's got this pretty little flower edge all the way around it. And then this little flower pattern and the cutouts. It's just very pretty. Same price, $1.
It's a bargain.
Yep.
That goes to Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. Okay, next I have 2 aprons that I found, and are they cute? Oh my gosh. This first one is so little and dainty and just so adorable with the colors. And these will be $5. So this is,
It could be seed sack.
It could be. It's definitely cotton, but it's very pretty fabric and so cute. I mean, I just love the shape of it. So that will be $5. And I have one more that's very different.
That's going in.
Okay.
Shauna would like to gift that last thing that she got to the last the eyelet to Christy, please.
Okay. Thank you. And I will just write on it, gift to CL. You got it. Thank you, Shauna. Okay. So this is the first apron. The second one, in case somebody's thinking, I want an apron, I'm not sure which one. The second one is a bigger one, and it's black and white with this chicken scratch. It's just beautiful. It's got a pocket, which I think, no, the other one didn't. It's very, very pretty. So those are the 2 choices. If we want to call that, we could in fact call that A and B.
All right, let's just I think that'll work.
There, A and B.
All right, that's going in. Apron making was very big amongst my mother and my aunts and things when I was little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this chicken scratch is apparently quite the art form, and I have no idea how to do it. My friend Dee's like, "Oh, I used to do that," and I was like, "No, I wouldn't." But I think if you're doing like a food journal, to also have an apron with it or have it wrapped in an apron would just be really so cute. Okay,
I'll get the aprons.
Okay, I'm going to put these aside, and if anybody changes their mind later, just let me know. And then the last textile I have is this. It is so beautiful. It's a table runner, and each end has this beautiful, whatever this is, ribbon. I don't know, but it's really long. So I would say it's probably, well, let's just look. Where's my little, here it is. Let me just measure this. This is 10 inches, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So it's probably 7 to 8 feet long, 7 feet long, but it's absolutely beautiful. The red and all this stuff. And this would be $5 as well.
There we go. That's good. That's going to Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. Okay, I have a couple of ribbons. And then I'm going to move into some tins and some other things. But this is a white ribbon. This is what it looks like. I'm going to put my hands under it since
it's
my
lace,
tablecloth
right?
is, yes, it's lace. And I can't tell you how much is on it because this is like a homemade spool. See, it's all about keep frozen until you're ready to microwave. And all of a sudden I want pizza. So I can show you that there's quite a bit in there. This will be $2 to whoever wants it. And, whoops, come on. Because I don't want to be cutting ribbon or fabric or any of that stuff. I tried that once and it was just not for me. Okay, that didn't work. And then this one, this will be $4. It should be roughly 15 feet of the most amazingly interesting stuff. I don't even know how to describe it. It's concave. It feels almost like plastic, but not plastic. There's like a mesh underneath it, but it's got that concave, but it's really sparkly too. I don't know. I think it'd be so cool in a journal. I just don't want to deal with cutting it, but it said 15 feet and it was originally $10. So I'm guessing, how much did I just say this would be?
I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
All righty, Carol. $4. $4 for the whole roll. This one I said $2, I think.
$2 for that one, yes.
Yeah.
I do pay
2 and
attention
4
sometimes, but
yeah.
There you go.
This is really cool stuff. Oh, let me turn them over so you can see them.
Monica would like A.
Okay. It's yours, Monica. Thank you.
Let me just see here. Yes, Monica was in first for A. And I was just embarrassing Cass Sachs to actually admit that. So, Brenda, which one would you like? When we've got an A and a B up, you have to put in an A and a B so we know. Connie, we're just going to wait to hear because she was in first. Let's see. Brenda says I wanted 2. So, Brenda, did you want A or B?
What's left, Brenda, is B. This roll for $4.
Oh, she wanted A. Okay, so B goes to Connie.
Okay. Thank you, Connie. I'd love to see what you make with that. Okay.
I know. I was tempted. I thought it would look great in some Halloween things.
Yeah. I want to show you, I want to go a little off script for a second. I have, just like I've made friends with all of you guys through this channel, I've made friends with someone on Whatnot well, besides our own Gina Smiley. And I wanted to show you something that she does. And these are for sale if you want them. It's a flat price, but I just want to show you because we're all crafty people. This is a cigar box. This is your basic, little slides out. It's a wood box. And she gets a picture she likes. She distresses it, glues it. She paints all the rest of the thing. And then she sells these. And she always puts Love Gigi on the back of them or on the inside. She sells these on Whatnot all the time, constantly. People are like, do you have any more cigar boxes? This one is $26. So think about the fact that you couldn't make this if you had a wooden box because you're all that crafty. But if anybody's interested in this one, it is $26. This next one, this is a cigar box that actually has this guy, and she paints that as well. And then sometimes she writes something on the inside. This one is absolutely gorgeous. This one is $34 if anybody's interested. And then this one is my absolute favorite. It slides back and it's just beautiful. It has a little indent there for your finger. This one is $46. But think how easily all of you, if you could get these cigar boxes, could do this and maybe sell them on some other venue. But if anybody's interested in any of those, you can let me know now. You can contact me later. Okay. I just wanted to show you. This is so Joe's Journals. So it may just stay home with Joe. But those are options if anybody's interested, or just use the idea and start making yourself some big bucks on those things. So let's see. I have some tins I'm going to offer. Some of them were a little pricey. I'm going to offer them to you just at exactly what I paid for them because I want everybody to have a chance if they want them. And I felt like I couldn't leave them behind. So I have 2 of these tins. I just love them. They're round. They have a lot of print on them. And it says, I could read this one. Will's Passing Cloud Cigarettes. Well, I love this guy. And they're both in really good shape. They're $4 if anybody wants one of these. They don't smell like cigarettes, but if anybody's interested in one of these, it would be $4.
So we're just doing those alone? Okay.
Yeah, because the others are really different.
Okay. Those are in.
I'm not advocating smoking, but a lot of the tins are smoke and cigar related.
One for Shauna.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
And one for Connie.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. I'm sure the woman at the cash register was like, do you have a smoking problem? You sure need to store your tobacco in a lot of places. Okay, let's see. I have this one. Unfortunately, I bought 2 of these. They were $5, so it is $5. It's a wooden box. I just thought it was so cool to put something in. And it says Smoke Virginia Tobacco, crimp cut. But the second one, they had put the label right here. And when it came off, it tore off part of the box. So I didn't want to sell that unless somebody's interested in a slightly damaged one of these, in which case I would sell it for whatever you wanted to offer for it. But this one's $5 if anybody's interested.
Do you want to put the other one up just to maybe someone would be interested in it?
Yeah, I set it aside thinking nobody would, and I wouldn't even talk about it. And now I'm trying to remember where exactly I put it here. Let's see. Maybe I stood up and reached. No, I don't see it. I know I
can't find it.
I don't see where I put it. That's just very bizarre. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, I lied. Here it is. You can see how it tore off. Now, if somebody's planning to embellish that, maybe they don't care. But let's call this one 5 and we'll call this one 2.
Okay.
It is nice wood.
I've put A in. So
okay.
So let's see who gets A. Kay Borland gets A.
Okay, thank you, Kay.
And so B was $2.
Yes.
And so that one's going in now.
Okay.
Monica, we generally don't take. Well, I guess that would be 7 for both, but yes. Okay. Let's see. Monica gets B.
Okay. Thank you, Monica. I thought they were so cool. I wish I'd noticed that label was all the way across the side of it. Oh, and there's plastic inside. Let me just throw that away. Whoops. Next, I love this one. This one's $5. And you can see that's exactly what I paid for it, $5. This is a Hershey's. It's just amazing. It says Milton S. Hershey building a legacy. For anybody who has never been to the Hershey factory, it is amazing the way he built that factory and then also built housing for his employees. And it's just a beautiful tin. It opens tightly opens. It's pretty on the inside. There's little teeny bit of discoloration there, but it's beautiful. So A is 5. B is also 5, also what I paid for it. And this one is the coming attractions. It's like a theater, the Royale Cinema. Sneak preview tonight. And it's just really cute. It's different on each side, coming attractions. It does open. It is relatively tidy inside. So if anybody's interested in A or B, those are $5.
It always has sort of a roof on the top for the lid.
Yeah, I like that.
Those are in.
Okay.
Not seeing anyone for those.
Okay.
What is it about tins and boxes that make us want them so much? Maybe it's our desire to be organized, maybe.
Yeah. This is the new A. It's octagonal. And the cover is really, it's just a little hunting scene. And the tin is clean. And this one I paid $5 for. It doesn't have the tag on it, but because one of the places I was shopping would take the tag off. This one I paid $12 for. This is a big old huge Cracker Jack. This is what I had all those milk caps in, and it is so adorable. And I was like, I love Cracker Jacks. So A is 5, B is 12.
Sorry, I was muted. For the last round, Monica's going to take B.
Okay, which was the cinema. Okay. And sadly, I will not be getting that label off the bottom because I suck at that. Oh, it'd be good if I put your name on it too. You said Monica, right?
Yes, Monica.
I did that last sale and I was like, okay, I already knew the price. Why didn't I put who got it? All right.
So Connie, are you saying AB for this current round, or are you saying the AB for the last round? I haven't put this round in yet, but I'm putting it in now. So I'll give you just a second to reload.
If it was last round, I do still have the A available, which is the Hershey. And I will not cry if this stays here because chocolate is my life.
Shauna's going to take the Cracker Jack tin, please.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna. They had a brown Hershey tin that was huge, and it was $50. And I was like, nope, not going there.
I spent well over $100 on some of my tins.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, so A is...
And A is for Connie.
Okay, for Connie. Thank you, Connie.
I have a horseshoe shaped, that's probably my favorite tin, a horseshoe shaped Queen Victoria starch tin. It's just absolutely amazing with a picture of Queen Victoria on the front.
This one is $10. It is a little rough. It needs to have a little bit of love given to it, but it's gorgeous with the castle on it. And it does open. It is, acceptable. But a guy there started like giving it a little shove and stuff. So this would be $5. This one is going to be more expensive. This one was $16, and it's absolutely gorgeous. They're both metal. This one's Omar Cigarettes, Turkish blend. And okay, I know I can get it open. I got it open before. Yeah. And it's got a picture on the inside. The tin's very nice shape, but it was $16. So 10 and 16, if anyone's interested.
Those are going in. I have about 200 maybe antique tins.
Oh, wow.
Probably.
Fun.
My eBay name is even Old Rusty Tins.
Wow.
All right, let's see. Shauna would like B. That's a
Good
beautiful
taste, Shauna.
one, Shauna.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I keep trying to justify how I could just keep them all, and I'm like, nope.
This one looks like it was an English biscuit tin, I would say, that first one.
This one, let me, it doesn't, oh wait, it says something right here. It says Bodiam Castle, Sussex.
Shauna would like to see A a little bit. Again, please.
Oh, okay. It's castles. It is a little bit of rough shape. It needs to kind of be bent back. The guy was telling me at the store, he said if you bent this part in, pushed it out a little more, it would help, to get but at first it wouldn't even shut, and he was able to get it to shut and open. And that was just a random man that was walking by, and I'm like, oh, excuse me, sir. I wish I'd thought of that kind of stuff when I was single. Okay, I'll put this one aside. Okay, next we have some more Prince Albert in a can. And these I found a lot cheaper. These were $2.50. So I have, this one is really rough. And I have 3 of those. If anybody is interested.
Those are $2.50?
Yes.
All right, those are going in.
It's so funny because this one has its original tag of 79 cents. And I thought, when could you have bought tobacco and cigarette, tobacco and pipe stuff for 79 cents?
All right. Shauna would like all of them, and I'm not seeing anyone else who's in for them. So
okay. I think you bought 2 of them last time, Shauna. Not that I'm trying to out you to the crowd. Okay. Let me just tag these real quick. Thank you all for looking. I appreciate that. I know my girlfriend was kind of looking at me like, wow, another tin. I was like, yes, another tin.
I used to buy those all the time when I had a business and put little, what J-Mag says, flowers in the top of them and tie a piece of jute or something around the top of them.
Now I've got a cute little Christmas tin. This is $2. It's just a tray, metal tray, bringing in the Yule log. We can just do this one separate.
Okay, that's going in.
Okay, I will hold that aside, or just set it aside. And now I have, this is heavy cardboard. We're going to do a few cardboard and then we'll get to the wood. This is this one is $3. It's cardboard. It's got a stamp on it, which I thought was really neat. It's a white owl. It's got 3 for 29 cents or 5 for 47. I guess you just bought the cigars right out of here. But it's a nice heavy duty cardboard for $3 if anybody's interested. That's A. B is Roy Tan, and it's a nice shape. 20, I guess they were 20 cents each back in the day. And this one is $3. Okay, we'll just do those as A and B. What did I say on this one? I said $3. Okay.
Okay. They're each $3.
Yes.
Okay. Those are going in. Let's see.
White owl and Royd tan.
Hold on.
Natural leaf.
Let's see. Lizzie Jean, you're saying all, but you can have your choice of A or B. Which would you like? A for Lizzie Jean.
Okay. Thank you, Lizzie.
Thank you. And let's see here. And B for Shauna.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Next, this was $13. It is wood. Now, there is one problem with it. Both sides have 3 little nails on the hinge. This one's missing one. I was going to have my husband fix it, and we just got too busy this week. But this one has all 3. So you just need to get a tiny little nail and put it in there. It's still nice and secure. The other 2 are doing their jobs, but it would be more secure with the third. And it's just beautiful. It's nice wood. It's just gorgeous. So this one is $13.
I think that may have been a glove box.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you bought a box of gloves, you got it?
Well, no, like you would buy that to store your gloves in.
No, I love that. It's very pretty. Okay, I will put this one aside. I just have a couple more here. This is a tin. This is $3. And it's Huntley and Palmer English biscuits. I just thought she was cute. Reading and London, and it's pretty clean on the inside. You wanted to give away holiday cookies or something. It's very pretty. So that would be $3.
Just the one this time?
Well, we could put this on too, but it's way different. This was $16. It is an old aluminum round box, and on the front it has Zurich. It's really neat. It's like a hammered metal, and it's got this raised up city, and the inside's very pretty. So this one is 16, and this one is 3.
I think that's a hammered aluminum. I think that B one.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it's pretty lightweight, especially the lid. The base is heavier because it's pretty thick.
But it's very popular in the 50s, that style, 50s and 60s, yeah. that kind of material.
Yeah, it's really neat, and it's got the little engraving there.
Shauna would like B.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
And Brenda Alpin would like A.
Is this the same Brenda from earlier?
Brenda Alpin, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have 2 Brendas.
And Lizzie Jean says she sent you her info.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Lizzie. Okay, my stack is starting to get big, so let me create a new stack of sold. Unsold. Okay, I've got only 2 more containers. And this, I had to buy this. I'm sorry. It was, oh gosh, how much? We tore the tag off. Ugh. Okay. I believe this one was like $10 or more, but I can't see. There's no tag. I'm going to go with $10. It's a Big Butt Cigar Company. And it's got a stamp, and on the inside, Big Butt Cigar. I just thought it was so funny. I was like, oh, it smells like wood. It is really nice wood, and it's got the nice hinges, and it's got a nice clasp. But I just thought it was hilarious that it says Big Butt. So that one is 10. And then this one, I think they also took the tag off this. I paid $16 for this. It is just beautiful. I don't think it's wood. I think it's cardboard, but it is just beautiful. I mean, it's in a little rough shape, but it's old and it's gorgeous. My whole craft room is black, white, pink, and gold, with pink and gold accents. It's mostly black and white. So that can live here. I'm fine with it. But this would be 10 and this would be 16.
So A is 10 and B is 16?
Yes.
All right. Those are going in.
Okay.
Monica would like A.
Okay. Thank you, Monica. My big butt wanted to keep that, but I was like, well, I can't keep everything. Thank you. Anybody interested in this? If not, it will not be back for sale.
It will live with the craft room too well to leave, I think.
Yes, I think it does. Okay, so that is it for 10s. Now I have, I have a weirdo item. This is some photo paper, HP photo paper. Looks like it might all be here. This is $1 if anybody's interested. And since it's just a weirdo thing, we'll just do it as a one-off.
Okay.
Oh.
Monica just says, I do have a big butt, so I'll be right at home.
What's that song about big butts? Isn't there one?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Is that what it is?
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Sing it. I know it.
Anybody for photo paper? Yeah. It's like it should be the national anthem or something.
Yeah, for me. Yeah.
I use photo paper, but I don't know how to use little pieces like that.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I could try it on my printer. I have no problem trying it. Okay, I'll put that aside. If somebody wants to come in later, it's available. The black container will not be. I'm going to keep it.
Take the photo paper.
Who is that?
Brenda.
Brenda. Okay, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate you guys looking and chatting, even if you don't buy. I really, this is kind of a new sideline to the sport of scrapbooking. Okay, I have some cards I want to offer. These I'm going to offer at $5 for $1. It's Notes from God for Women, a box of blessings. They're so sweet. Things like, God has blessed me with a great friend, and for that I'm thankful. And then on the other side, there's also something, the joy of the Lord is your strength, Nehemiah 8:10. So the blue side always has a scripture. The right side, the pink side, says something kind. So these would be $5 for $1, and they would be random. I have 10 sets if anybody's interested, and I'll just take a list of names.
They were $5 for $1?
Yes.
And those are going in.
Okay.
Okay, Connie would like 2 sets.
Okay, thank you, Connie.
Martha would like 2 sets.
Thank you, Martha.
And that's all I'm seeing right now.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much, ladies. I will get those out with your orders. And let's see. Let's do a quick little giveaway. Reorder. Well,
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Connie says she'll take whatever's left.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Connie.
Jane says, her mom gave her a box of those and she never thought to put them into journals.
I just think they're so sweet. I feel like people need encouragement. And okay, let's see. So I'd like to do a giveaway. So someone actually sent me these little books as a gift, and they're really, really cute. They're just plain paper, but I love this little bird. I love the little bear, and this one just says Willow Story Notebook. It's actually got lines in it. So that would be, this whole little pack would be the A gift. The B gift, this is so cute. It's a little journal. It has this little string or rubber band, whatever it is that you pull off, and then you can actually get into the little journal. And it has a string so you could hang it on your big journal, I guess, if you wanted, or your purse or something. But that's really, I love that. So that'll be B. And then I think C, we will, oh, I forgot about the, I totally forgot about it. Okay, we'll sell that next.
Okay. I
C,
see, ladies.
go ahead.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, you can go ahead and start gathering numbers if you want. And for C, why don't we do this little tin? Okay. She is, even though she's kind of one of those Russian dolls, mamushka, babushka, I don't know. There is only one, but it's nice and clean. What is it?
Matrushka.
Matushka. Okay, so that would be C. So we'll do, the closest two without going over, and then whoever's above and below.
Okay. So Connie would like to gift a set of those cards to Monica.
Okay. Connie.
So there's the last call for numbers for the draw. And please, ladies, if you haven't put one in, you'd like to participate, please add it now.
You said to Monica, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you got it. And I just want to ask, does this remind anybody, this is a pin, does it remind anybody of anyone in our group?
What does it say?
It's little glasses.
Down to the middle of the page. JMH. She wears glasses kind of like that.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me a little of her or Deb Wilson. I just thought it was the cutest little pin.
All right, so I've got the numbers in. So whenever you're ready, so we're going to choose the closest without going over. Do you have a number generator there?
Oh, no, I don't. Christy, are you there? Can you generate a number? Because my phone is what I use. I use my phone for live stream. Carol, you pick. You're the moderator.
50.
1 to 50?
Yes.
Okay.
Add it now, Monica. If you missed it, put it in now. That's fine. Just as long as it's in before she chooses a number, you'll be good. Okay, thank you, hon.
Okay, can you put it on me just for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so I've put 1 to 50. I'm going to hit generate. Well, maybe. Well, my word. 3,800. No, hang on a minute. I put 1 to 5,000.
Whoa.
Okay, we're going to generate again.
Christy.
22.
22, that's Amy Kreckman.
Okay, Amy K, which would you like?
A, B, or C, Amy K. And then Daisy Taylor is below her. She would like A.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to put these in a bag because I don't want to put the sticker right on them.
Daisy Taylor, would you like B or C? Daisy Taylor would like B.
Okay, thank you, Daisy.
And then down at the bottom, C goes to Dana Taylor.
Okay, and Dana, do you want that little tin, or would you rather not bother. I mean, or I could get you something else if you don't like it.
She said,
Okay.
of course.
Okay. And who was that? I'm so sorry. It's Dana. Okay. This is Daisy.
So C was for Daisy, for Dana, and B was for Daisy.
Yes. Okay. I love it when the Taylor twins are here. What was that?
I just said congratulations, everyone.
Yes, congratulations, ladies. Thank you so much for shopping with Christy and I. We love your company. We love this community, and so we have so much fun providing you with goodies. My hope is to soon. I've been working on making wax stamps and trying to perfect that. And so as soon as I feel like I'm good enough, I will start selling those. Okay, this is going to be really weird. It's $4. It's going to be all by itself. It's brass dressmaker pins. I mean, I'm sorry, they look to me like just regular old pins. But I love the box, so I bought it. So $4 if anyone's interested.
Fabulous.
What's that? Isn't it?
It's fabulous. Okay, $4.
My girlfriend looked at me like I was crazy.
Well,
who's
I
calling
think you
me?
didn't show that to me before the show because it wouldn't have made it to the show.
Yeah. Well, no one else wants it.
That goes to Shauna.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
You could have mod carded that. You don't ever mod
He is
card.
calling me.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't.
I already grabbed something today, so I don't like to be too greedy.
I don't feel like you did, or if you did, you didn't grab it from me. Oh, maybe you did. I don't remember now. Okay. If you did, it was something I had more than one of. Okay, let's see. So now I'm going to do some books. And these books, the first set, they'll all be just $1. And let's see, A, B, and C. This is, the first one is a travel book on Kenya. And it has some really amazing pictures in here and some stats and stuff that I thought would just be maps, just so fun for journaling. So look at that big old giraffe. So I thought it was really fun. So it's $1 if anybody's interested in Kenya. Next one is San Francisco. And again, it's pretty much the same. Shows you all the great features, gives you maps, even venue maps of where you might want to sit. So this is San Francisco's B. Let's see. Next is, this is a travel and vacation directory. And it's kind of bugly, but to tell you the truth, on the inside, it's phenomenal for what we do. All these pages with maps and information. And I was just like, oh, someone needs this. Some of the pages are a little sticky. They just need to be like opened gently. And some places the spine is cracking, but I don't think you're going to travel with this. But I just thought it was so amazing. So that's A, B, and C on the dollar train so far.
And that's going in.
Okay. Whoa.
All right. Let's see here. Maddie for C.
Yeah, Maddie, that was my favorite.
Monica for B.
Okay, thank you, Monica. I've been to San Francisco, so that I was like, oh, this is really cool.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay.
Christy, are you there, Christy?
Yes.
Could I get you to mod just for a few minutes? I just need a short break.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Thank you. It's about 5 minutes, maybe before it's time for you to come back. So
okay.
I will be back shortly.
Yay.
Okay. Kenya lives another day. Okay. This book is 22 days around the world. And it's just got a lot of maps and words and things that I thought would be fun in our journals or for tags. It's really nice paper. It's not super aged or anything, but it is a very nice texture. It's not shiny at all. So that would be A. Again, these are $1. This one is 22 days. So that was around the world. This is 22 days in Great Britain. And so it's very much the same setup since it's the same people, lots of maps, lots of words. So that'll be B. And then C, where is the one I keep looking for? Where did it go? I feel like one of my books has run away. I know I have it here. It's another little travel book. And it's all, or maybe it's under this stack. Here it is. Oh, here's two of them. Okay, so we're going to have a C and a D this time. C and D. And you guys will want to probably pay attention to this too. This is Petra. So it's got some really amazing pictures in it from Petra maps. Beautiful, just beautiful pictures that I think would be fun to use in a journal, especially if you traveled, a travel journal. So that's C. And then D, this is probably my favorite. It's St. Petersburg, but it's all in Russian. All the language is Russian. It's got a ton of pictures too, but I was like, look at this, man. Look at that map. Oh my gosh. So if nobody wants this one, I will keep it happily. So those are the four for this round. Again, all $1 around the world: Great Britain, Petra, and St. Petersburg in Russian.
Okay, that's going in.
Yep.
Alina would like D, dog.
Thank you, Elena. Yep. I figured that would be the first to go. Because how often do we find books in Russian?
Shauna
Thank
would
you.
like A.
Thank you.
Monica would like B.
Thank you. What we have left is C, which is Petra.
And that goes to Shauna.
Okay, thank you. Every time we go to one of these stores, we hit at the same kind of sections, textiles and paper and books. And so we're kind of getting to know some of these places. Next is, again, these are all $1, the Oxford Dictionary of Statistics. And I thought it was cool because there's like so much math in here. And a lot of times we get words and maps, but we don't always get like math problems, which, I look at that and I don't even know what it is. So statistics, next one is.
I'm back.
Okay. Next is a Holy Bible. And it's really super rough. So I feel like nobody would feel bad tearing it apart. It's got gorgeous coloring. And the nicest thing is there's no sheen on the paper. It is absolutely flat. So you could do anything with this. You don't have to worry about the sheen. And you also don't have to feel bad about possibly tearing up your own Bible. I hope that doesn't offend anyone. Next this is really neat, the Bookshops of London. So it's a list of like all the bookshops that are in London and tells you their address, what hours they're open. I'm sure it's not valid anymore, but I just thought it was kind of cool to just be able to like plug that into your journal somewhere. That's C. D is going to be Karen Brown's Italy, Charming Inns and Itineraries. And again, it's just stuff about Italy. Where to go, what to see, pictures, words. So I thought it was kind of cool. And you'll be surprised if you go to like a Salvation Army, how cheap they sell their books.
And so how much are these, hon?
$1.
$1. Yep. Those are going in. All right. Monica would like B.
Thank you.
Shauna A.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm having trouble getting the label off this page. Okay. Thank you, Monica. That is a beautiful, beautiful Bible. Okay, and you said Shauna was A?
Yes.
Okay.
Connie for D.
Okay, thank you,
And
Connie.
I'm not seeing anyone for C.
Oh, good. I love that one. Have you ever seen the movie Charing Cross? Charing
No.
Cross Road, I think it is, with Ann Baxter and somebody else, and it's all about a library or a bookstore in London. So I am not sad at all. Okay, these are going to also be, wait, let me check the price on these. These are going to be $2 books. Okay, this one is called Open Highways.
I think
And
this is going to be your last round, Joe.
oh, it is? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I can do that, I think. Okay, can I do 2 rounds of books? Please.
I
This
guess
one,
so.
okay, this is a kid's book, and it's just, I really like the pictures. I like the words. I liked the agedness of it. It's got some little cartoon pictures, but it's also got, just, I don't know. I thought it was a really cool book. So that'd be $2. The next one is children's books from 1950 to 1975. So this is like an anthem of all the different books that are out there. And it has pictures of some of the books. It tells you a little bit about the book. I just thought it was a really neat book all about books. So that's B. C is A Family Christmas. This is a hardback book. And it's got pictures of Christmas type pictures. And lots of wording. It is a little slick, but not shiny. So it would still accept stamps well. But it's all about Christmas. And it's really, cute, but the recipes and all that stuff. I'm probably not selling the book very well, but how to construct, I'm assuming that is your own gingerbread house where you want to make it industrial, wreaths, you name it. This looks very, what's his name?
Norman Rockwell.
Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking Rutherford and I'd go, no, that's wrong. Okay, and then this one, again, this is the $2 round. This is a book, the 8th edition of Understanding Movies. I just thought it was really cool. It is slick, but it goes through a bunch of different movies and kind of tells you all about them. And I thought that was really interesting because sometimes we don't see the underlying whatever about a movie and what they were trying to tell you. And I just thought it was a cool book. So if anybody's interested in that, and then we'll just do one more round and we'll be done.
Okay, those are going in.
And these are $2 books.
Shauna for B.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Lizzie Jean for A.
Thank you, Lizzie. Anyone for Christmas or the movies?
Not seeing anyone.
Okay, I'm going to put these over here because these are kind of heavy. Okay. Next is Exploring Canada from Sea to Sea. And I love this paper. Absolutely love this inside paper on both ends. And then the rest is just a bunch of pictures and words. And I just thought, again, I thought this would look at how amazing that would be in a journal.
That's the Welland Canal.
There you go. Look how pretty this would be. I mean, I just thought the pictures were just so beautiful. And again, this was my favorite, was the inside papers. And I believe that's also, yeah, it's also on the back side. So again, $2. Next one is the student handbook. This is a monster, but it includes the Webster Dictionary. Okay, I'm going to show you. You can put all your emergency numbers in there. It gives you key pronunciations. Thought it was cool. Then there's all sorts of little lessons for kids, like how to improve their reading skills. Then there's information about the globe, lots of maps, lots of maps. Then there's stuff about, oh, you should exercise, you should brush your teeth. It's kind of like a life journal for kids or something. And then it gets eventually stuff about movies. Eventually it gets into more like a dictionary. And it was really a cute book. I mean, I really liked it. And it's got really nice paper. It's not glossy. It's nice. It would accept ink or anything else. So that's B. It is heavy. I'm going to warn you that. I'm going to show this Christmas book from last time. I'm going to offer it for $5. And it had all sorts of Christmas poems, Christmas songs, Christmas stories. It's very pretty. So that's C. And then D, this was an interesting book. It's called The World, the Flesh, and Father Smith. And I just thought it was a cool book. I thought there were no pictures. It's just a lot of words. But I really thought the book was kind of neat. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to throw that into the mix. And that would only be $1. So these will be $2. This would be $1 if you wanted D.
And how much was C? $5?
Yes, I'm sorry. C is 5. These are 2, 5, and 1.
All right, those are in.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Daisy Taylor for C.
Thank you, Daisy.
Everybody wanted C this week.
Yeah, it was beautiful. When I showed it before, I had too high of a price on it, and that was my fault. I shouldn't have done it.
D for Shauna.
D for Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. I actually looked at that and thought, maybe I'll read that little story. But when am I going to have time? I got inventory to move, man.
All right. And I'm not seeing anyone for A and B.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, ladies. If you could see how much stuff has been cleared off this table, it is absolutely amazing. So thank you. I still had, for anybody who came in late, I still had one more of the angel porcelain heads and arms. These were $4 if anybody wanted that one. Eddie, stop. Stop.
He said he heard
Spray
you were
him.
supposed to be quitting.
Yeah, I'm spraying him with some water. Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone. Hold
I
on.
see.
Let's see.
Okay.
Jean says me. What is
Are
it?
you meaning
Doll head Lizzie Jean? I think that's what she's saying, S2, but I'm not sure. She's just said
to
me.
the doll?
Didn't put anything in. Yes. So
No,
that
she says yes. Okay.
goes to Lizzie Jean.
Perfect. Thank you, Lizzie. All right. I'm going to turn off my sound.
All right, thanks, Joe. And we will go over to Christy. Hello, madam. You're muted, honey.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I said I won't
It's
keep
hard
you
to hear
very
what you're
long.
saying when you're muted.
Would I be? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So, I just have some more random things. This is a Sears and Roebuck. I'm sure it's a, what do you call that? Replica?
Reproduction. Yeah.
Yes. There, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not, and there's part of it has been used. There's still a lot of it left. I just really got tired of messing with it. After so much, it's like, I don't want to dye any more of this. But it does dye well, I will say that. And I love all of the advertisements in it. But so there's, like I said, quite a bit left. And I would do this, and it's, kind of heavy. So think of that when we're shipping. And it does have an older smell. I'm really selling that, baby, ain't I?
You
So
are.
that's $2. And then I have a couple more fabrics. This one's really pretty and soft. And I would say that's a fat quarter, the way it's folded. And that one is B. All this round will be $2. So
Okay.
A, B, and C.
Oh, $2 for the catalog. That's a bargain.
Yeah, because I'm sure I gave more, but like I said, I've used some of it, and I feel like maybe someone else would like to play with it now. And this is a very pretty, I don't know if this is upholstery. Yeah,
It's like
I think
a
it
brocade
is.
of some sort.
So it's kind of a taupe, what I'd call a taupe. And it's $2. And you can see that's what I gave for it. Christy.
Okay.
So that's,
those are going in. All right. Maddie for A.
thank you, Maddie.
Amy Kreckman for B.
Thank you, Amy.
And Shauna for C.
Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate you all hanging out just a few minutes longer. Like I said, I'm in a hurry.
You've got great things, Christy. I don't think anyone minds. You and Joe both had really wonderful stuff today.
Man, she did. Yeah, she had a lot of cool things. So these are stamps. I don't believe they've ever been used. That's A, and this is what they look like. So that's A. And just trying to get them all the same price, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to.
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
So this is also stamps of, obviously, cherish yesterday, live, laugh, love today. Life is beautiful. I don't think it shows a picture, but I think you can see them pretty good. That's B. And I don't think they've ever been used. I haven't used them, but. And then, so A and B are $3. And C is $4, only because it comes with the die cuts. And this, I think, is a magnetic piece. Yeah, for them to stay on. And then you have your stamps on this side. So this whole thing, you'll get everything that's in it for $4.
All right. Oh, you guys are great. Everybody's saying they can hang out with us all day.
Aw.
All right, let's see here.
Am I going to stay friends with these?
Nope. Shauna's going to take B.
Thank you, Shauna. Lost my, darn it. How does that happen? Okay.
I think you're going to stay friends with A and C.
A and C, okay. And then I don't know what this is. It feels like a hard plastic, and I tried to read what it is.
Antique mirror.
Are they stickers or something, or do you? I don't know what you do with them.
What does it say up there? 6 something or other? 6
Pieces.
pieces. Okay.
They're Prima. Like I said, they
What
feel
does it say?
like
It says some no, no, I don't know.
mirror, antique mirror. It
They're very
just
pretty,
doesn't
whatever they
say.
are.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
for
know if you
rub-ons
stick
or
them on
something.
things, but they're hard like acrylic, I would say.
Okay.
And that's $1. That's A.
They're not stamps?
No,
Hmm.
no, they're not stamps. I don't know if that. I've never opened it. Should I to see if they're a sticker? I don't know what they are. I feel like you would maybe use. I don't know. No, I don't want to tell you that. Obviously, I had some kind of idea when I got them, but I don't know. These are stamps, lots of flowers, and these are $1. So that's A and B are $1. This the one I just no, it's not. This is different than the one I just did. It also has stamps and the die cuts and the magnetic piece for the die cuts, and this one is $2. So A and B are $1 and C is 2. It says thank you, love you, and for you. And they're kind of yellowed, but it doesn't hurt anything. But maybe they came that way. I don't know. Looks like the thank you might have been used.
Okay, Daisy Taylor gets B.
Thank you, Daisy.
Alina for A.
Thank you, Alina. Do you know what that is, or you just got your own like me? Just hoping it.
Daisy, it's no worries, hun. Thank you. It's very thoughtful of you, though. I appreciate that.
Nobody for C?
Nobody for C. Alina says she has no idea.
At least she's honest. No clue. I'm going to have to do another paper drop so I can get to the bottom of this box, if that's okay.
Of course.
Okay. Can I go ahead?
Yep, go right ahead. Sorry.
Okay. So we got some music paper. Looks like a Godey's Ladies book. This is from a Godey's book. Looks like a folio of that. 2 folios of that. Bill Head from 1951.
That's a bargain already.
Another Bill Head. Little paper bag. I should have grabbed. Okay. These are cool because they have little stamped numbers up there. So they might have come.
The Linda Sanchez.
Thank you, Linda. They might have come from a ledger, you think, with that stamp up there?
That could be.
Thank you, Linda. So this is just a book page, I'm assuming. It says, can't bear to cut into some of your prized books. Here are a few bird images. And then there's some pictures. Hudson River. This one, oh, look, they have stuff on the back, like maybe an information card, but big. This one's Washington Irving's home, Sunnyside, near Terrytown. I don't know what. That's kind of neat.
Oh, pretty.
I'm guessing that's like prescriptions, maybe?
She says these are also from the Mentor magazine.
Oh,
like
these things?
Yes.
Oh.
You know, like the earlier, like the bird pictures were?
Yeah. Interesting. I don't have the book that goes with it, but.
This is going to Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie. I will just do a couple more and then I'll quit with this. This looks like, oh, well, it's attached. It's those things, and there's three, like 3 copies, and they're attached still. Oh, here's a little microfiche. Isn't that what that's called? Microfiche? Like, libraries used to have these. 2004. There's one from 1998. Another one of those checks. Some envelopes. Oh, here's window envelopes. Just some paper. Heavy paper. Heavier. Some more of the, I'm guessing these are like prescription things. That's not going in there because evidently I paid $5 for it by itself. Yeah, it's going in there. Here's a postcard. No, it's not. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. And then this is for you, Joe. This is some kind of New Year's party invitation. Cool.
Was a nice lot.
Thank you, Joe. You said Joanne, right?
Right.
Christy, come on. There's another one of those. Oh, actually, yeah. There's 2 of them. The Palisades and the Holy Family and St. Catherine. And again, they're those information-looking cards. This is some kind of a Coca-Cola. I don't know. Maybe just advertisement page. Here's some.
Looks like a page out of National Geographic, I think.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I bet you're right. And then this is like from a laundry cleaning. Bunch of tickets there. Bunch of them. Something from a bar. Here's some letters. 1946. And there is a letter in there. 1967. There's a letter in there. Another check.
This is going
That says
to
$18.99. Nice, Daisy. I don't know what this is, but it's going in there too.
Whenever I see envelopes with letters in them, I'm just dying to know what's in the letters.
What did they talk? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, that's why I got it. And then I never had the time or didn't read it. You said Daisy, right?
Yes. My favorite letter that I ever got, well, not got personally, but that I bought, was one from the 1940s sometime, and it was a girl writing to a guy, and she was saying, "Dear John, please, please, please don't tell anyone about what happened last night. Please do not mention anyone." She never really says what happened last night, but you can kind of read between the lines. But it was just her panic and
she was mortified.
Palpable, yes, yeah.
Okay, so this has like just lots of little tickets. Ooh, they're kind of cool, double-sided. So ephemera pieces. Oh, maybe that's from what do you call those? Here's a ticket stub from 1966, Greyhound. These are some kind of little cards. There's a bunch of them. But they don't say anything on the back, so they're not like, I don't know if they're pictures or they don't feel like photos. They feel like information cards, but there's nothing on the back of them. Bunch of those. Mr. and Miss Stuart Cummings, San Diego, California. It doesn't give a year. More of those little cards. Sunbeam, 1959. That was somebody that was organized because look, they probably dated when they bought it. And here's a letter from I don't know when, but the letter is in here. Another letter, 1967. I paid $5 for this letter, 1967. Same 1967. Actually, this is the same person.
This is going to Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. Okay, I'm going to do one more paper drop and then I'm going to stop with those.
We can do more next time as you come across more things.
Oh, you know it. There's quite a bit of this paper there. This is like decollage paper. Huh?
That's dick paper.
That's exactly it. A card. Some stationery with a matching envelope. This is one of those big
oh, that's cool.
I don't know. You know, with the thing at the top.
Yeah.
And then it's got lots and lots of paper in it.
That's nice.
And some envelopes. So that's kind of cool. It's big. Nice. I mean, it's probably what, 11 by 14? more 1951. These are bill heads.
This is going to Amy K.
Thank you, Amy.
Nice lot, Amy.
I think from, not doing much the last couple days, like me and Navy, we didn't even really get off the couch. I have Charlie horses, so I guess that means probably need some liquids.
It could be.
Thank you, Amy. Anybody wants some little black rosettes, the first me can have these.
I'll put it in. Let's go to Alina.
Cool. Thank you, Alina. And thank you guys for hanging with me where I could get this little box down to one box.
Mm-hmm. Alina says, thank you, Christy.
I just want to put these books out really quick. Nobody wants them good enough, but they're I got them because I thought they would be fun to dye. So I have, that's A, B, it's all typed. Says machine embroidery. I guess all these are probably embroidery books. And this has some kind of paper in the back. Maybe, would you guess a pattern?
Patterns, I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah. And then nobody wanted any quilting books. I have more of those, evidently. So ABC for $1.
They're going in. Daisy would like B.
Thank you, Daisy.
Shauna for C.
Thank you, Shauna. Nobody for A?
Not seeing any. Oh, Daisy Taylor for A.
Thank you, Daisy. I'm going to show you two more things, and I promise that's it. So what happened was I got all of these paper bags, and I thought I was going to dye them, which I did. You can see I've tea dyed them. But I guess there's a trick to it, or maybe it's because of the ink on the envelopes. A lot of them stuck. So they're dyed, but if you want some of, well, I say that and every one of them's open now, but you can see this one has a little, some of these are not open. Well, you have to take my word for it. They're not open. Okay, every one of them's open. Some of them are not wanting to open.
Sure,
so all
sure.
you have to do is wet them, just even run them under water or dip them in water or tea again, and they'll open. So when they do that, if you just dry them, I just didn't want to take the time to do it again. So I don't know if anybody has any use for these, if they could like collage them. Like maybe there's one that's tore. Maybe you'd want to use it for collage. I don't know, but there's a bunch here, and if anyone wants those for $1, and this, look at this. I think it would be fun to tear the strips, the green to use in Christmas, but I had ordered a ledger, and it was from a gentleman, and I could just see his wife saying, "Hey, wrap it in this." And so he did about 300 yards of it right there. At first I thought St. Patrick's Day, but I really don't think that's what it is. So A and B for $1.
All right, those are going in. Let's see here. Maddie, which is it you want? You just put me. A for Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie.
And Alina, you've got me too. Is anybody interested in B? You could have sold a lot of A's, hon.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
there's probably more, but I just grabbed up a stack of them and thought, probably no one's going to take these. And I hated to waste them because they're really pretty.
Well, Alina's next in line for those if you do have more.
More? Okay. Thank you so much.
For B.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll sell a ledger one day and wrap it in there.
Is it fabric or is it
Yeah, it's fabric.
Okay.
A bunch of fabric. Probably, well, I don't even know how much. I like to never got it folded back up. It was wrapped around a really large journal many times. Which I thought was cute because I could just see a little old man saying, "Honey, you got anything? Wrap this in." And her digging in her stash from 50 years ago.
Maddie says she'll take B.
Thank you, Maddie. Can I put them in the same bag? Is that okay? You guys, thank you so much.
Well, thank you. You both have had some great things today. I think Joanne's gone.
Okay. I really, really appreciate you guys helping me move things. This is wonderful. I'm just so happy. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. And we will see you next Friday at 11 Central, 12 Eastern. If we don't see you somewhere before, but I imagine we might. Sandy's selling at Sacred Mementos on Saturday. I think that sale starts at 2, and I think Lizzie Jean has a sale this weekend, although I don't remember when. I'm sorry. So hopefully we will see you all somewhere.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.